Hey, 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 hey. Oh. Hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. And there's a song. Fuck the song I just played reminded me of a song. Fuck, very old song. It's like a one-hit wonder type thing. Um, don't remember what the fuck. Oh, I found it. Fuck yes. Oh my god, yes. Go to song radio, and hopefully this will be good. Alrighty. And it do be cold today as well. Fuck it. All right. What up, Maxi? Yes, sir. That's what I've been doing for the past 2, 3 weeks, I think. Now, some 3D in the morning, and some RP in the afternoon slash evening. Not much, not much. So far, so good, man. Honestly, taking the 2 days off was really good. I feel well rested. I was able to get some shit done as well the last 2 days, which is really good. Okay. I was able to get some work done as well offline for Tao, like some needed uh cleaning up of some stuff that's been bugging me for the longest time. Hey, what up, Nova? Good morning. I need to change my spawn point at some point. We'll see when. But yeah, I finally properly connected the neck with the torso, so you don't see a line on the seam anymore. That was a pain in the ass, honestly, to do. But now it's fucking clean. Like the only way you can see it is if you zoom in like this, and you notice there's like a slight difference between the sizes of the pores on the back and the neck. Where here they're a little bit smaller, and here they're a bit bigger. But like from a normal distance, you cannot tell at all, which I'm fucking so happy about. That I finally did that shit. Uh, I redid. I hate code. Been learning how to code in TypeScript because I already know Lua. Oh god. So like, is Tao joining an MC? I don't know what's up. What's gonna happen to Tao? I don't have any predeterminations. And Tao doesn't seem like an MC character, honestly. I did the leg tattoos, but I only did these two tattoos basically. Where I did the ripped skin on the left leg, and I did this little pattern on the right leg. And keeps it a little bit interesting. It's not like a full suit and just gives me some more room to play with later on. Transferred it onto these pants as well, which was a fucking nightmare as well, but it's now a seamless transition between the two pants basically. It seems like it's, you know, still the same pair of legs, which it should be. Good morning, Sweat. That was gonna crash the crypto market. I redid the texture for the hair, for the long hair, because I added this hairstyle to Tao. The only thing I might change here is I might make it slightly brighter. Like I feel like the dark is maybe a tiny little bit too dark for what I want. Although it does look good still. But yeah, I did that. I fixed the hats as well, so this hat works. This hat, I don't know what the fuck happened to this hat. Like for whatever reason, the smoothing just decided not to work anymore. So I might need to toss this one into Blender to fix it. Because it's very weird as well. It's almost like it's a double mesh somehow. I don't know how Rockstar have done this one. Fixed up this hat as well. Although again, smoothing is maybe a little bit off. But I gave this hat like a nice new texture and colors. Fuck's sake. The stitching was a bit of a pain in the ass to get all around, but it ended up looking nice, I think. I already did this hat as well. The stitching here isn't as perfect just because the hat itself is kind of meh, but still looks alright. And this one with the bigness on the back. And that's it. That's what I changed on Tao a little bit here and there. But yeah, I'm mostly happy with the fact that I got rid of the fucking seam around the neck. There's obviously other things I want to change on Tao as well. Gotta fix some rigging issues with the pants, where this one you can see on the bottom there, on the left leg, it looks a little bit weird. Gotta fix rigging here. Actually, on all of the pants really, towards the bottom half. Gotta fix some rigging issues. This one obviously, because like this is being stretched towards the foot when it shouldn't be. Same for this. This one is fine, I think. But yeah. Um, Gonna redo the shirt as well. Might even pick a new shirt model to go with it. Um, Gotta fix this as well. Gotta adjust the glossiness on this. Probably do a new suit top as well, though I kind of don't want to because I don't think I can recreate this pattern again, so I might stick with this, but just maybe touch it up a little bit. This one was fine. One new texture for this one, I think, because I don't like this one. I'll just get rid of it completely. Gotta replace this. This one is fine, I think. Yeah. So a few changes here and there still needed to get it looking the way I want it to. But it's getting there. And I'll probably throw in some new pairs of shoes as well. Oh, I need to redo the textures for the legs, but yeah, that's gonna come as well. I'm gonna be Dev Wars, Trig versus Michael versus Alex versus Michael versus Tao. Oh, I'm pretty powerless in those type of wars, cause obviously, well, Nikes and Sincere can obviously code. Toby can code to an extent as well. I can't, so I'm the weakest link in a fight like that. My only saving grace is the fact that I have menu and I can spawn shit, but that's about it. Okay. Also today, I'm gonna completely redo the badge from scratch. Just remove the clothes, they're naked. Yeah. Okay. So let's start with a why does this song sound like start like this? What the fuck is this? Oh, it ends like that. Never mind. Okay. Let's do radius. So we can make it a bit bigger. 40. This will be thing like that. Actually, no, hold on. Instead of doing that, I would do it as a cylinder. Yeah, looks good. Huh? What the fuck? Hello? Move up and down? Why the fuck? Okay, that's annoying. Why the fuck does it not want to... Instead, okay, unless if I do segments 2 like that. And we do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What was the hardest thing in your opinion you had to model so far? I mean, I've not really modeled anything. I'd say this is probably gonna be the hardest thing doing this badge from scratch. I've barely actually ever modeled, so. And once I'm done with this, I kind of wanna try doing a pair of shoes as well, because I think that's gonna be relevantly easy also. Okay, think like that. Now, so shoes are gonna be relatively easy because what I can do is I can find an image online of like a pair of shoe, like let's say, uh, something like this, right? Something that's like a non-brand shoe. To get like a general shape, I can just do a box here, and then just extrude along the shape of it, and then from that point onwards, I can start adding some custom stuff here and there. I think it's not gonna be that because realistically, I just need to model one of them, then I can mirror for the second for the second part. So it shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think, but we'll see. Definitely need a vest with just random shit connected to it on Goose? No. Oh, also, if you guys didn't see, someone, bro, yesterday I spent like maybe an hour, like an hour and a half or something with Ray's cop Ricardo on Pongo. Like I was obviously offline yesterday, taking a bit of a day off or a second day off. I hopped on, and someone like drew all of this already, like one of Ray's viewers. I love this bit here. This is so fucking cute. This I fucking love this. This and the holds badge and mouth thing as well. These two are just fucking cute as fuck. And they've gotten pretty much everything. The panting, the parachuting, eating the burgers, showing the badge in the mouth, giving the paw, looking at people from the cop car. That is really fucking good. Also, Ray not realizing I logged off because he's just ADHD. Because like it was probably something like 15 minutes before my raid was starting last night, and I was like, slash me has to hop out of vehicle to go dream about being a human WoW nerd. And Ray's like, oh okay, I'll let you out here, boy. And I jump off and then go hide and I log off. And like I see him like 3 minutes later looking for me. I'm like, bruh, you literally saw me that I was slash me that I'm gonna log off. Yeah, these are so fucking cute. I'll share the link in chat as well. Okay. So what I want to do probably is, oh, okay, rotate it like that. That's good. And then we do bridge. Yes, good. What happened to Luz when Lang shot him? Goose went to the ICU basically. Well, he was operated on. Goose didn't die though, if that's what you're asking. He's just been in the ICU recovering from the shot. Which is convenient because I was also taking like 2 days off. So I've not been on Goose. Okay. This is good. Maybe actually what I also want to do is make it a bit smaller now. Like that. Luna pitting yesterday for tea was funny. Yeah, I was just bored. Not bored, like it was just after my WoW raid, and I was like flickering through streams to see what's happening. And I just saw that Nino kidnapped CJ. All mysterious, like, and I'm like, ooh, this might be a good time to like just pop on the snow leopard, just like for a like show of force type thing. Even though CJ's obviously already seen Luna. But it ended up just me sitting there just to be just just to listen to T. Honestly, I didn't care much about it, but thank God. Lang would probably prefer a Panther. Lang's just an asshole, honestly. If I was playing the Black Panther model, the Onyx model, he probably would not have shot me, but obviously that's an old character that one I didn't play. That was Z who played Onyx, and two, it's obviously a character from the past that's probably better to stay in the past to give it the more recent, obviously, developments of characters involved with the Panther. That makes sense. Okay. Now, do I want to do these separately? I think I might want to. All right, let's rename this to Alter. I'm going to my blind. Oh, there we go. Clone. Yeah. Copy. Right. Okay, good. Do think if we do it like this should be good. Maybe even one more, honestly. Yeah. Okay. It's nice and sharp. The smoothing is good. Although mm, 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 mm. Actually, nah. No. Okay. How would we do this then? So it cuts in the middle exactly. Will it just be a swift loop? Yeah. Okay, and then take that and you. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let me see if I can do this now. So we do a circle. We probably want. So we did this as 40. So let's do 30. Yes, 30. Okay. Now we do plus, we do text. Oh. No, it's text plus. Where is text plus? Am I blind? Oh, it's here. Oh. Okay, so here we're going to write San Andreas State. Black. Oh, what was the fucking modifier? Pat deform, right? Pat would be the circle. Um, hmm. Wasn't it deforming? Okay. Hold on. Okay, and then if I just clone this. So for this one, we have Marshall. Ooh. Hmm. How do I get it? Maybe with flip? No, that won't work. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna want it about there for placement anyways, but how do I get this? Hmm. Do I have to spell it fucking backwards? The fuck? There's probably an actual better way of flipping it around, but I don't know how. So what if I do? Nope. What the fuck? Huh? How does that not work? What the fuck? Okay. Um. There's gotta be a way of doing it, but I'm not sure how. Um. To flip text 3s max, use text plus. You can use text rollout navigate to layout selection and then use flow option. Okay, text rollout navigate to layout selection. Huh? And use the flow. I don't have layout selection off either layout. Okay. Choose design flip direction. Oh wait, do I have to do this actually? No. Hmm. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Would it just be a mirror modifier? Oh, it'll just be a mirror modifier then. Okay. Interesting. Um. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That helps definitely. Okay, setting now if I just do collapse O. Collapse. Collapse, okay. There we go. We'll do it as one text. Oh, wait, I should have fucked. Wait. Go back. Okay, I forgot I need to extrude the text as well. Okay. Let's extrude once. Okay. Bum. I want it to be slightly off like that. Okay. What was the modifier I was looking for? It was the Boolean, I think. What the fuck is the Boolean modifier? Am I blind? Like that. Yeah. I just realized that's a lot of verts on the circle. Yeah, but that's on purpose though. Okay. Add that. Okay. Oh. Hopefully Max doesn't crash here. I mean, it shouldn't. You'd imagine. I saw someone doing this on a, well, what it seemed like a relatively shittier PC. So. But to wait for it to stop thinking. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's because I added it twice. That's why. Okay. That's why I was like, okay. All right, when we do subtract, and we do... No. We do subtract here then. Hmm. Let me see how they're doing it. Hold on. So yeah, they have. Oh, I see. I see my issue. Okay, I see my mistake. It's the other way around. Okay, it's because I started the boolean on the text. That's why. Okay, so we just gotta go back enough times, hopefully, to get. Oh. So just gotta Control Z a couple of times, I think. Oh no, it's gonna re-add the fucking thing again. Okay. All right, wait for it to stop thinking, and then we should be able to do this. And the reason I'm doing this is because this is gonna give me an actual proper bake for the letters. Now, painting them though, oh, that's one thing I didn't think about. That's gonna be interesting. How to make it silver but have the text be colored. Ooh. Hey, what up, Kazuma? I saw Lang shoot goose. Yeah, Lang's a fucking monster. He's a fucking monster, bruv. Okay, pull this back out like that. Alright, so we go here, and we go to this, and we go Boolean. Add, and we click on the text. Okay, so now we do subtract, right? There we go. So now the text is beveled into our circle. Okay. I think I just do convertible mesh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Good. Good. Ooh. Okay, I think this will work. Wasn't able to watch during the weekend. Anything else happened? No, I was taking to the. I was only gonna take Saturday off, but I had a couple of things to do on yesterday. Well, I had more things to do, so I took yesterday off as well. So, since Goose has been shot, I haven't done anything on Goose, offline at least. Now the question is, so let me hide that, and I don't need that circle anymore. But why is my max lagging so much? The fuck is happening? Hold on. Let me save this as. Nah, let me restart max because it's lagging a lot for some fucking strange reason. So from the looks of it, pretty much every marshal badge is circle with a star inside, right? With the exception of this one, although I'm not sure how real this one is. Mm. Supervisory Deputy United States Marshal. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, pretty much everything is just like that. Except this one, obviously, I feel like these like the old timey type badges. These are the more modern versions where it's just the five pointed star. I'll see if I can do the same thing as well, the way Vanya did it for pretty much similar to this, where there's like a little bevel inwards for the badge to sit in the holder, basically. Shouldn't be too hard to do, I imagine. Okay. Um, Let me think how I want to split this for a better. I feel like we select everything. Oh, that fuck's sake. Okay. Because the back is probably going to end up being deleted anyway, so like this break. Mm, how did I do it last time? There we go. So it's nice and circular. So we have the inner circle, which would be this, and we have the outer circle, which would be here. Okay. Uh, we'll shrink it a little bit. And honestly, this could probably go inside here for the bake. Yeah. Now, I think. Mm, does it have to be smaller, actually? I don't think so. I think I can just bake it here, maybe. Let me just make sure there. Okay, now let's see if I remember how to bake here. Uh, render the texture. We'll leave that as it is. Huh? Why can't I select? The fuck? Um, Normal map. Use existing channels. Why doesn't it allow me to fucking select the high poly though? The fuck? Oh, maybe because I need to. Huh. Why the fuck can't I select the other outer from here? What the fuck? Mm. See, um, hmm. Don't see object when picking project mapping. Hmm. Well, I guess I just do it in substance in that case. I don't know why the fuck. It should allow me to select the fucking. Unless I do it the other way around. But that won't make any difference. It would be the same fucking thing. Fucking render texture. Hmm. That's very strange. When I click this should open up all of the objects in here, and it should allow me to select the other one, but it doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably something that I've done or not done. But okay. Open the window when selecting the second object, and there are three icons next to the select settings. Select three. Wait, what? Texture. When selecting the second object, and there are three icons next to the text selection set. Oh. This you mean, or do you mean this one? Yeah. Nothing's happening. I mean, I can just bake it in substance. Oh, and turn off the first one. Well, I mean, don't think that's it. That's just a display toolbar, but yeah, because this is the toolbar, right? Um, they're not hidden. Oh, display. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, okay, so it was this. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we need this one. Add. Okay. There we go. Alright. Do 2K. I'll put it in normal bump. Don't think I need that. Injection cage. Reset the cage. Think that might be good. Let's see what this will get. Okay. And then actually, did I select? I didn't. Uh, yeah, the text is kind of meh. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I might end up doing because it will definitely end up looking better, I think. Although the cage, actually, I don't know if it will. The cage control in Max is a lot better than in Substance. I'm just not sure why the text is like barely baking, and it's obviously bad because the main reason I'm doing it this way so we can get the text. Um, Probably something else I can do with the. With the settings here to make it look better. Unless I change the element background, I feel like this color is not very accurate. I wonder if that's it. I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? That is the default color for normal, I'm pretty sure. 127, 127, 255. And that probably isn't gonna make a difference, honestly. It's a very slight change. Hmm. Let me try and substance, I guess, see if that'll give me a better outcome. Oh, actually, see, it did actually bake something in here. But it's... nah. If you don't like... Okay, I should go back. There we go, okay. Export selected. Low poly. Okay. Let's see if this will give us a better bake. Bake. Do 2K. High definition would be from high poly. There's no red, so this might be good. Yeah, I think the cage is good like this. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, almost. Not sure about this sharp edge there, though. Now the question is as well, how would we go about now about texturing the letters separately? There's definitely ways of doing it. Try something. Use a text you made in Max to import in Substance 2. Well, Oh, could do that, I guess. Maybe? Although, would I need to unwrap this though? Oh, it kind of is already unwrapped on its own. Sort of. Mm. Now that should have been something I did originally, probably. Huh, okay. Mm, mm. Let's clone this. To be fair, how bad would it be if I just added like this in game where the text itself is fucking 3D? And it's not that many faces on the text, honestly. It's mostly just the fucking S. Well, find out. Not really. I mean, yeah, it would look good, but also at the same time, we gotta try and make it as optimized as possible. If I do leave it flat like this, like if I do make the text be 3D as well, it would defeat the purpose. Like obviously, some of the letters are just straight flat faces, but then you have letters like the S where you have a lot of faces on it to make it smooth like that, and the R, for example, or the D. Hmm. Let me think. Da, 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 da. Fuck. I mean, I can do something like this to try and eyeball it, but I don't know if there is a way to make this look precise. Mm. Also, another thing is you actually don't want this to be overlapping. You want this to be separate so you can paint it separately. Mm. A bit different because two separate models. Yes and no. Like UV overlapping is still UV overlapping regardless if it's two separate models. Mm. What I can try and do is have it like this, texture the text separately, and then try to adjust in Photoshop, I guess. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Could work though. Okay. Leave that for like that for now. Let's go back here. Let's do Oh, wait, maybe there is a way of texturing using the AO. I know, and there's definitely ways of doing it with like anchors and stuff like that, but I'm very bad with I've barely used the anchoring function on Substance. There's definitely ways I can do it here with this. Like there's ways where the substance itself will detect the AO and the normal map basically, and kind of just automatically figure out that the text here needs to be colored and nothing else. I think I've pretty much seen it done, or like I've seen something like that done, but I'm gonna have to spend hours to like look up different videos till I find the right one for me. So skip for now. Um, let's get a nice metal material, I guess. Do I want to add baked light as well? Let's see if we do. Um, Didn't I have? It was this thing. Yeah. Okay, so if I do, hold on, remove that. This goes in there. And then here we do. Good morning. Good morning. Um. Oh, wow, the microphone's actually picking that up. Okay. You can hear my neighbor in the fucking corridor outside of my apartment, fucking breaking down. I don't know what do you call it? It's not like wood. It's like um. It's like it's like stuff for the fireplace. I don't know what the fuck it's called though. Uh, like instead of wood, it's like this other thing, but I don't know what the fuck it's called. That also burns. So it supposedly burns for longer than wood, therefore it's more economical. I forgot the name even in Bulgarian. Coal. Oh, it could be. I don't know if it. No, it's not coal. No. Because like for a fireplace inside the home, ain't nobody fucking uses coal anymore. Actually, it might be coal. I don't know. But yeah. Uh, okay, this is actually good. The back not being lit is whatever. If I can also get the sides lit though, that'd be nice. Mm, I'm not sure what it is. It's not actually wood, I don't think. Mm, okay, I think this is nice enough. Honestly, you might not even need to texture the wording itself. Like if I'm having it in like this, it might be readable on its own. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, actually another thing. All right, so if I export that, what do I get if I export with alpha? Ooh, there you go. We could probably use this to create the text. If we need to. Yeah. Okay. That looks good enough. The normal is still pretty suspect though. Hmm. Is the text just not deep enough? Is that what's happening actually? It's possible the text isn't deep enough inwards, and that's why it's giving me a very shallow outline. Now that I think about it. And that's why it was also kind of seeming shit at the beginning when I was doing it in 3ds Max, I think. I don't make sense actually. Okay, let's try this again then. Even though this is I mean I could probably just use uh something like this to make it sharper maybe. Although what the oh, that's from the okay, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, no, it is just very shallow. I think that's our biggest problem. We just need to make the text go deeper in, and it should give a better result, I think. All right, I'm gonna try again. Okay, so it's a good thing I made a bunch of fucking copies. Fuck off that for now. Actually, now that I have it also unwrapped, it might give me a better outcome potentially. Oh wait, um, I forgot that I added extra fucking things here. Yeah. Oh, so let me change this here so maybe we don't get like a sharp line there. Actually, are we gonna get it still regardless? I think we get it regardless. Or maybe if I just reduce the size here a little bit, that might work. Okay, I forgot that this is a fucking pain in my asshole. And it doesn't want to fucking move. Why would you not want to move there, you fucking piece of shit? Fuck, I'm just doing it again the way I did it the first time. We want a swift loop in the middle. Then we chamfer. Oh wait, that's the original model actually. Oh, fuck. Did I have it on 4? I think I had it on 4, yes. Okay. So we have our circle here. Right. And I still have my text. Okay. Now make this simple then. That should hopefully give a much better result because the text is much wider now, much thicker. Okay, and then let me clone that again. Collapse, what was it? Compound, Boolean, add that. We do subtract. Yeah, we gotta get a much deeper looking text, which will hopefully also give me a deeper bake as well. Okay. think I just go here and I go... Oh, wait. Subtract that as well, actually. And then... I don't know, poly? Yes. Okay. Okay, so if I bake it in here now, what will we get? Also, because I unwrapped it already, is it gonna be unwrapped as well? Kind of. Oh. Oh. Oh, this might be a bit suspect. Um, Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is that even here? Oh, is it because I... Wait, no. What? That wasn't like that originally, right? Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so do I do... Go back here. And just do... I'm not sure if I might have fucked it up somehow. Because, let's test real quick. Okay, if we go... Oh, I still have this one, actually. Oh, wait. And this one isn't unwrapped like that, I don't think. Okay. Oh, but this one isn't... Ooh, although... Ooh, wait. Idea. Because this is the original one we used that gave us the correct bake, but the lettuce were too shallow. So what if I just select them then in this case like that, right? Although I realized I could have just done... Oh no, never mind, I couldn't. Yeah, so if you just select everything, right? We go like that. And just push it downwards. Okay, that might be a little bit too much. Ooh. What the fuck is this, huh? Why am I flipping it around? Okay. Let me try that. All right, so if we want to go, all right, collapse that. Let me go render the texture. Pick. What was it? Display hidden objects. There we go. And we do outer one, I believe it was. Yes. Add. Right. 2K. Reset the cage. Should be good. Okay, and if we render now, yes, overwrite. What the fuck? Why nothing happened? Huh. Okay, go back then. Render the texture. Pick. Outer. Okay. Cage. Reset the cage. Shade so I can see what's happening. Not quite. But it could still give me a better bake in substance, maybe? Hmm. How much more do I have to fucking push this cage, goddammit? I mean, it's not great, is it? But I think we'll get a better outcome in substance. So just remove that then. All right. This is basically this is kind of the hardest part, I think, about this. Getting this to look right. And then, because then everything else afterwards, the star and the circle in the middle, I think I don't really need to bake. I might need to bake the holder as well, but I think the holder might be a little bit more straightforward. All right. Okay, high poly. Cage looks good, I think. Let's try. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, I guess having the text deeper isn't the answer then. Interesting. Is it driving me insane yet? No, it's actually pretty interesting because I'm learning how to do stuff. Okay, how do we get nice crisp normals then for the text? Someone like Clear would definitely know, probably. Clear and Orvania, because they'll have experience. Or Ziff as well, probably, because they'll definitely have more experience with baking than I do. Or baking from high poly into low poly. And it wouldn't really matter if it's like 3ds Max or Blender, it'll be the same thing. Well, I mean, could still just use this here and just see how this looks in game, I guess. Okay, I have ideas. I think I'll just use what I have here so far and we'll go with that. All right, so fuck off. Although the problem is I didn't save this, so texturing the rest of it is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Where is... Doesn't have autosave somewhere. Where's the autosaves location? I'll be in documents. It says algorithmic substance painter autosave. Aha, okay. Uh-oh. Problem. No autosave familiar. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... that's fucking annoying. That is annoying. Although maybe not. Maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Let's try and get the rest in here then. Come back to this. Let's do... how do we do it again? We did it as a box? No, as a cylinder? A cylinder, I think, yeah. We're just gonna have radius of 40. Cap segments 2. And this was 10. High segments can be 1. Height can be 0 for now. Okay, convertible poly. uh, oh. Then what was it? Then we select every other one, right? So then we do that and we get the star shape we want. Something like this. Now the question is as well. Ooh. If the star goes above, is there a way to rotate it so it doesn't hide text at all? I don't think so. Well, there kinda is, but it won't be centered. All right, so we'll keep it there in that case. We'll make it a bit smaller. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking how do I make this thicker again? Um, okay. That'll kind of work. Now, should this be centered in the middle? A little bit higher up? A little bit lower? Maybe a little bit higher towards the top edge would be good. I'm trying to make a brand new, a custom badge for the marshals because they don't have one. And then I just realized I knocked off a power bank behind my feet. One of these days, I really need to dedicate like one full day to just do proper cable management for my PC. But we'll see when that day will come. Okay, now I didn't really smooth the start the last time because I was having issues with the turbo smooth. Right, because if we do turbo smooth here, this is what we get, which is bleh. Let me see, where is it? Not keeping its shape properly. Maybe if we do hello, Swift loop. What the fuck? I was just being difficult. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, if we do that then. Um hmm. Isn't that gonna work? No, fuck's sake. Of course not. Okay. Nope. Okay, so where do we need more supporting edges then so it doesn't shrink like that? To keep the shape as it is. Mm. Mm. There's definitely not these in the middle, honestly. This one on the edge might help for sure. What the fuck? Why does that fuck up, huh? Why does that go so fucking wild? What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. And why does it start fucking up there? That's the question. Like, what are you doing here? Huh? Okay, then maybe what if we deselect those? So it's just there. Okay, and if I chamfer now, wait, why is that selected? Hold on, hold on. What? Why is it? Why is it adding an extra fucking edge for no reason? What the fuck is happening? Like, why does it add this edge here but nowhere else? The fuck? And it's still fucking up. I have to do it everywhere then. Are you gonna be happy then? No, of course not. Why would this work? You know what I mean? Let's do well. Clear out the smooth. Hmm. Yeah, this is changing the shape. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Maybe there's just a better way at making the star shape, where I can have better supporting edge loops. Meaning that we just don't turbo smooth this, maybe. And there's this, but this won't really do anything, right? I guess it gives me something there. But that won't translate. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, interesting. Hmm. I mean, yeah, that. Okay, fuck you in that case. And that means I can just delete that. Go back to this one. And just keep it like this, nice and simple. I could also potentially give it a bit of a, well, quote unquote flare, right? If I pull these middle ones. But then again, this will only make sense to do it like this, right? So it's not like it's not flat, but we give this some geometry. Well, not geometry, but like we just keep it, give it some edges down the middle, basically. Um, but if we do that, that'll only make sense if there's no middle circle with like some kind of a logo here, like an eagle or whatever the fuck. And I'm not sure what's gonna look better. Okay, if I push that backwards, we don't see it for now. Something like this, and then if I do, yeah. Well, something like this, something simple like this, wouldn't this actually be better, I think, than having, I mean, we could keep it simple like this instead of adding the little circle in the middle, like to overcomplicate it maybe. Oh, this is gonna be like, oh, this is like the rough idea at least. It's not gonna look exactly like this. Oh, hello. Ooh, maybe what we can do instead to make it a little bit fancier, right? So instead of having the circle in the middle with the eagle, what if give me that. So every other face, we can add like some kind of texture to it to make it a little bit fancier, I guess. Although I don't know that that's not gonna make it look too much like fucking Umbrella Corp. So like let me see, was there an example like this as well? Not really. All of the stars are flat on badges like this, which is really strange for me. Mm. Ooh. Or I just do like lines, but no, then. I mean, low key as a non-American, I like it like this, nice and simple. And then obviously we add on the back the little holster for it as well. But I imagine Americans would want it to have like the little badge in the middle, or the little circle in the middle with like an eagle or whatever the fuck. But I do like the way the star looks. Okay, what if we add now the circle as well? Hold on. Let's do, what is it? Cylinder. Uh, do height 2. Do 20, sides 22. And this segment can be 1. Okay, so what if that, and then we still keep the star like this behind it, maybe? Hmm. Or, hold on. Okay, so push that there. All right. Ooh. This kind of looks fancy this way. Although I was thinking more of I was thinking maybe more like this. So something kind of like this, but then I'm not sure how. Could maybe make it a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit easier to see whatever logo we add in the middle. Like if we do the little ego again with the scale, make it a little bit bigger so it's easier to see. Mm. Mm. Hmm. This is very hard because I'm mostly struggling to decide how I want to have the shape exactly. Like, do I want to have this middle circle bigger or smaller? Meaning, if I and then for the star, does the star go like this? Does it touch the edges? Maybe like that. And then if we keep this, I also kind of like it without the middle as well. I think we do it without the middle part, without the ego in the middle. I think I just do it like this. Uh, or I reset this to the way it was. Keep the star flat, and then I'll add the circle as well. I have another idea that might make it look even better, maybe. Uh, add a cut here. So we can add a cut there. I'm thinking about potentially connecting the star with the circle so they're the same shape as well. Hello, Mac. That'll probably overcomplicate it for no reason. Okay, hold on. What if we do this? So cut it like that again. Right. Um, there's probably a better way of doing this as well. Probably starting with the cylinder, then extruding faces might be better. Okay, but then if we select now this, so now we have a circle here on the star itself. Ooh, okay, and what if we do... that, right? No. Okay, never mind. And what if I do it the way I was thinking, where I grab that and that? Hmm. Now it's an even though. Although I... Mm, hmm. Mm. Then I can go around and collapse it everywhere, but that's not going to work. I'm really struggling because I don't know what design I want to go for. Do I want to have just the fucking star, just the star and the circle in the middle? Like, for those of you that just came here now wondering what the fuck is this bozo doing, that's what I'm wondering. Do I want to have a star, circle in the middle, no circle in the middle? Do I want to have it flat? Do I want to have it not flat where the star is like this? Oh, not that much, but kind of like that. And if it's like this, do I then want to have the circle in the middle as well? Are you going to put a design on the circle if you do that? Yeah, so the idea is going to be just like with the thing I did on Friday, where it's going to be with the ego basically in there as well. Where'd it go? The ego and the scale. Fuck it, I'm gonna try and see what this will look like if we do that. Okay. First of all, let's go ahead and do unwrap. Let's select everything. That's the back. Do break. Wait, no, what? What are this? Huh? What are my sides here? What the fuck? I'll do it separately then? Is that what you want me to do, you piece of shit? This is snooping for spoilers. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if you'll get spoilers. Well, she might get some. I'm still deciding what I want to do. Okay, if we break that then, have like that. Have that. Break like that. Oh. Like that. Break. Peel. Huh? Ah, there we go. Okay, and then this will be okay, doesn't matter. Okay, so that's gonna be the back that we don't care about. What up, Gata? No spoilers here. This is in the car. True, I guess. Why am I getting DM on here? Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Move that there for now. It works, I can't be much longer. Can you check Discord later? I need your help. What? Oh, I think I read it last night before I was just going to bed, or this morning when I was waking up. You just post in the 3D channel in Discord. I don't offer help in DMs for stuff that are basic that other people can also answer in the also the 3D channel had a very similar conversation about the same issue you're having. So utilize the channels. I hate giving people personal help on Discord. I'm not someone who was gonna give you personal help to you only, like in DMs at least. If it comes to it in a Discord channel so other people can see it as well, sure, that's a different subject. Okay. I guess we'll make. Actually, why do I have? Oh yeah, because I was thinking about making this rounder, giving it a bit of a. Okay. Okay. I guess I can still do that probably. Okay, so we'll break. And then this can just be that. That'll be the back. Okay. Let me just make sure that. Of course, it's not. 90 degrees, more or less. There we go. So that's on the top. When I get back to work, enjoy. Good luck, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now, the star and this. Do I bake these? I kind of. Actually, are these even gonna need baking? Maybe this will. Actually, okay. If we do clone, right? And if we do turbo smooth, I don't like what's happening here. Yeah, I guess we could bake for that, but not for the star. Okay. Okay, so if we do export selected, let me do cylinder or middle low poly. Middle high poly. Then afterwards, we just combine everything all together. Thanks for giving attention to us marshals. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's been probably stuff like this has been thought about in a very long time. But normally, I'm not someone who's good at making stuff from scratch. So I've anything like this, I'd normally leave to the other clothing devs. But because they're all working on 5.0, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna give it a try. Worst case scenario, you guys have something that's a little bit ugly for now until 5.0, and we go from there afterwards. Okay. Take that. Middle. Yeah. Okay. And the cage seems good. So if I bake now. I mean, yeah, it also doesn't help that the marshals was obviously. Wait, huh? Oh, I'm I'm a fucking idiot. Also, I didn't collapse that, which I should have done. Okay. Um. Hodor. The clone outer low poly 2. I just do attach. Um. Okay, let's think. Um. That can go there. That can go. Because you also need space for the star and for the holder. Oh, actually, we do that there. Actually, yes. Uh, let's say that will go there. Oh, I do actually want this to be a bit bigger. I should have actually made this small. Actually, no. Let's just stay like that. Yeah. Okay, so that make it a little bit bigger. That there, and then we should have plenty of space for the other shit afterwards. Okay. Collapse. Yeah, yeet. That's ID1 then. Export selected, middle, low poly. I was gonna say it doesn't help the fact that obviously the marshals was a department sort of created somewhat randomly after the fact. We already had like LSPD and BCSO, and the lead obviously of the marshals was originally Kylie, and she was kind of the one sort of organizing, or because she was the lead, obviously stuff would go with through her and through Coil type of thing. It's just yeah. Add that there. There we go. Fake. Middle high poly. Cage looks fine. Okay. Actually, I don't even know what was the point of baking now that I think about it. The only real point was if I made actually. If I made this a little bit round, although I guess I can do it post editing. But fuck it, okay. Export. New attempt. Make this middle. Okay. For the star, am I gonna need an? I think not actually. Okay, I think if we just close this now. Okay. So I think now what we do is we do attach like that. Oh, actually. Okay. Um, Actually, the star isn't gonna have anything written on it. Actually, I might do something a little bit fancy with it. We'll see. Just make sure that's the. Okay, that is the top tip. Okay. That goes there. That for now is going to go there. We don't necessarily care too much about that because it's on the back. We're not going to see it. Probably even delete it afterwards. So for now, all right, collapse that. Let's do now export full badge poly. Oh, I should have actually done that. Export selected full bachelor poly. Yes, okay, let's get to texturing now. I kept the thing alive barely somehow, and here we are. Yeah. Marshall seems to be doing good for the time being. I feel the problem with the Marshalls is that obviously not a lot of people are willing to go into that. Or not a lot of crims are that willing to provide, I guess, an investigative roleplay for the Marshalls. Because most of them are just being cringe min-maxers, honestly. And if you don't have criminals that will roleplay to give you guys a sort of breadcrumbs and shit, then you're kind of fucked. You have to rely on them being potentially sloppy and careless, which to be fair, a lot of them are, but like obviously the stuff with the faceless, the plague, etc. Wait, where is my? Oh, there we go. Oh, I should probably actually rotate this now to think about it. Yeah. Okay, this is actually one thing I was not sure what to do with the badge, right? I was thinking potentially having just the star, but obviously have it be sort of hit in the middle, so that it goes inwards, and just have it say San Andreas State Marshall on the outer rim, and then not have the middle circle doors. Like keep it like this in the middle. But yeah. Actually, this might have worked as well if it was like San Andreas State Marshall, but then the wording is gonna be too small and very hard to read. So this might be the best outcome. Let me just do something real quick. And it's on the z-axis here. Do 180. Actually, I think I'm still gonna do this. Hold on. Pull that a little bit. And keep this bit here in the middle rounded like that. And hopefully this will give us like a nice little surface to plant the ego on. Although, now again that I look at it, more like that. Or not. Oh, let's see how this is gonna look. Okay. Hello, Autumn. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. How's it going? Jesus fucking Christ, it's cold in my apartment right now. Full badge. Toss that in there. Alright, give me... Oh. And there's realistic nothing on the normal map, I just realized. What the fuck? Huh? ¿Por qué? Okay. So then... Okay, and we do. Yeah, the normal map there is very fucking ass for some reason. I'm not sure why, but I have an idea on how to fix it. Okay, let's do the texturing for now. We'll forget about the other things later. Right. Let's go reduce that and that, like that. Let's go backlight. Need that there for now. And we used. Wouldn't this be better? Maybe. We'll reduce it. We'll change this to. That's too bright. Like a darker. Yeah, something like this would probably be better. Okay, baked light. Hold on. Get to that. Do mirror. Um. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, this gives it too much of a golden fucking thing. Um. Did you finish the vest for Bongo? So you working on a few days ago? I wasn't really working on a vest for him. When you're starting back to roleplay, I mean, I'll be doing roleplay later on. like a maybe in a little bit. Like lately, that's how I've been doing my streams. I start off in the morning with some 3D work, and then we go to roleplay later on, so I can combine doing both. Because I want to do both, but also I feel like if I do one full day of one and then one full day of another, that's not the best. So I do a bit of I split them up basically between the day. Where at the moment 3D is taking up more of the time of the streaming of the stream, should I say? Like probably about 60 to 70% of at the moment is 3D, then 30 to 40% is role play. But as time passes, obviously as there's fewer things, so there's ups and downs in terms of like things I want to do for the server, like projects I gotta work on, that'll fluctuate and it'll be more role play, less 3D, and vice versa. You've seen Quicken the Dead. That could be good color for the badge that she throws. No. Oh, the Quicken the Dead. Not really. No. I mean, as I'll be honest with you, Eastern Europeans, we don't really care much about westerns. Like it's not embedded in our culture or history or whatever. So we couldn't give two shits about Western movies. There are some movies that are nice Western movies, obviously. This one is probably one of the better ones because it has a very good cast. I've probably seen this movie. I'm getting some glimpses just by looking at the actors, but in general, if you ask me about Western movies, I'll say no because. Okay, let me also try and hold on. I have an idea how to do the text. What if we do Photoshop? Maybe that in there. And we do. Hmm. Okay, now can I easily select the inside? So far, so good. Okay, this will work, I think. There we go. And having it like this will then further allow me to bake the normal maps better. Okay. Play with the opacity a little bit as well. Actually, I can just do it like this. If I do color, black mask, fill. Did that not work? Huh? Why didn't that work? Oh, because it's black, because I'm an idiot. Okay, if I do... Oh, I need to invert it. Okay. Never mind. Okay, then. Simple as this. Just keep it like that. Hello, JJ. I'm kind of redoing it from scratch, basically. I wanted the outer rim to be a little bit rounder, so I added a little bit more faces to it, and I'm kind of redoing it from the beginning. Okay. Oh, I hated the fucking things aren't loading now. God damn it. I hate when that happens. Okay. I used this one instead earlier, which I kind of liked how this actually looked. If we do like that. Um, hmm. Thank you for not putting the ballpoints on the stars. That's the Stranger Thing for those badges. Yeah, still will be. How did I do it though? I did eagle and scales. And I did black mask. You need to go on the right a little bit. Perhaps. I'm guessing I didn't properly straighten this up when I was doing the UV. And I thought it was straight, but it's not. Okay, something like this for the color will probably be good. Let's see. If we export, what do we get? Okay. Okay. I was just looking at the second feather from the top. I was looking at the issue. I like the gap. What gap? Oh, between the text. Yeah. Okay. So if we come here now and we select this. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. I know how to do it. Get rid of that and that. Yes. So now. Oh, I'm very excited, of course. What the fuck are these from? Okay, I'll need to clean up these little dots. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from. But this would give us like a nice little crisp normal map for the text. So that's good. Might even use this on the eagle. Although now this should be good enough. Yeah. This will probably be good enough. Okay. Now let's do Photoshop. Oh well. Maybe that, and that. I'm just not entirely sure what to do for the specular map, but we'll figure that out a little bit later. All right, give me that. Paste there. But yeah, I'm very excited to start doing things on GTA 6 because it means that I'll get to learn probably a lot of new things that I currently don't know how to do. Hold on, let me see what my mom's calling me. Well, that was normally when my mom calls me or my dad or my even my sister, like someone from the family calls me, they know like if they call me around these hours, they know I'm streaming, so normally just call me if it's like something important or emergency. And most of the time they call me about non-emergency and then dumb shit. Not this time though. I'm probably gonna end the stream a little bit earlier today to go to my parents' house again because we'll have to put the cat down. So kind of like do like a little family get together type thing. Also, this is Okay, I'll need to fucking clean it up better afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's how it is with family pets. Eventually, you have to say goodbye, I guess. Obviously, that's the thing with family pets. You outlive them. Yeah, thank you. But to be fair, she's almost 16 years old, so like she's lived like a very a long, happy life, I guess. Um, but she's been having these issues with her teeth, where she got an infection in one of her teeth and they pulled it out, and then the other one next to it got infected and they pulled that out. But she's just been suffering, like, cause she can't seem to recover very properly from it, and keeps getting infected, and she can't eat properly, can't drink. Like she's really weak. Like she's been pissing herself a couple of times, which is just obviously just signs of being old, really. So they've been to the vet again today, and they've decided that probably the best thing to do for her is just to put her to sleep so she doesn't struggle. So yeah, probably gonna do a slightly shorter stream so I can just go basically and just kind of say our goodbyes with the cat. Even though I'm not that attached to it, because like for a very long time now she's been mostly my mom and dad's cat. I've not lived with her for a long time now, so the attachment isn't as big like with my mom, dad, and sister. They lived with her for much longer, but still kind of sucks. My mom did give me a fucking scare though, because she started the sentence where she started the sentence when I picked up with, well, we just came back from the doctors. I'm like, oh god, like you're calling me while I'm working, and you're starting the sentence, well, we just came back from the doctors, and I'm thinking, what? My mom, my dad, my sister, or potentially my grandma who's living with my mom and dad because like she's old as well. Um, and then she continues to be like, it's about the cat. I'm like, oh, you mean the vet? Okay, Jesus Christ, woman. Sweet though. Like I normally take losses relatively well. Uh, like in my lifetime, both. So my grandfather on my mom's side passed away while I was alive. Well, my grandfather on my dad's side passed away when I was very young, like I was like 5 or something. So I don't really have a lot of memories of him. Obviously, when you're 5, you don't really understand what the fuck's happening. When someone passes away, it's like whatever, right? Then my granddad on my mom's side passed away, and I had a decent like connection with him in terms of like, you know, grandparent grandson type connection. But I didn't really cry, I don't think. Like I got upset, but I kind of got over it quickly. And then my grandmother on my father's side passed away. And it's kind of the same thing. I had the out of all my grandparents, my grandma on my mom's side, so my dad's mom is the one I have had the best connection with in terms of like, you know, a happy childhood between like, you know, a grandmother and a grandson. Like she'd give me, and I'd come visit her. You know, she'll spoil me with like, you know, making my favorite food and stuff like that. Take me out, like play and whatnot when I was a kid. But still, I didn't get that upset. I don't know if that makes me like cold-hearted or like emotionless or whatever. I don't know. And the funny thing is the grandmother I have left, the only grandparent I have left, which is my mom's mom. With her, I've had like the least bonding. Like the bond there is the weakest amongst all of my grandparents. Because mostly when I was a kid, she was still working, and she was very heavily focused on her career. Like pretty much me going to visit my grandmother on my mom's side would be spending a day with her or days with her while she goes to work during the day. And to be fair, it was a relatively fun experience because she used to be a gymnastics trainer, like for the national team as well. And I'd go visit her well, I think no, maybe just around the times when I got into that age of puberty when, you know, boys start looking at girls differently. That age, that's when I stopped visiting her, really, because like she lived in a different city and I had no friends there or anywhere to go out there on my own, obviously. So that kind of sucked. But at the same time, she was the national coach for the women's gymnastics team. So that was like the only benefit I had of going there, if I have to put it that way. Okay, I think this is good now. But yeah, just never really made a good connection with her. So even if when she does eventually pass away, I'm probably not gonna get nearly as upset as with any of the other parents or even my pets, which sucks, I guess, to say as a human being, but it's just how it is. Like if you don't have the bonding or a connection with someone, it's hard to get very distraught, I guess. Monica called me cold because I showed zero emotion when my mom died. I just don't care about stuff like that, and it makes my family uneasy around me because I just don't care. I love them, but if you're dying, you're dying. Yeah, I guess that's maybe a way of the kind of a way I'm seeing it as well. Where I'm like, well, I know it's part of life. You know, it's meant to happen. Everybody, you know, goes at some point. I missed a dent in the S of Marshall. Oh, like a little smaller than here. Okay. So maybe that's why I also don't get very upset because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna happen, you know. Now let's try and get this and this. Oh, actually, this kind of could work. Okay, what if we do? The yellow and like dark blue like that. But yeah, I don't know. Sucks about the cat though, definitely, because pretty much in 2009 when I decided to try and live in the Netherlands. It's when I came back that I realized. My parents didn't actually tell me they bought a cat, right? I just came back home from the Netherlands and I'm surprised there's a cat. Like, oh, okay. Should I try and do it with the diffusal? No. This could be good enough. Okay, so that's 512, 1024, and 1024. Yeah, I think we're fine there. Okay. Let's also save this as all right. So now I come here and do dash. Yep. Head, head. Number one. Diffuser one. And specular one. The only thing I'm not, though, maybe still end up looking good. Oh, you know what we could have? I was thinking about potentially adding some kind of like ornament, sort of drawing like one side of the star, so like maybe like stripes on one side of the star. I don't think it's needed. Could maybe do actually something on the edges here of the circle. Now I think about it. Well, that might clutter it. See, like an ornament pattern of some sort. Uh, Well, to be fair, these are kind of the examples I was looking at, but they don't really have anything like that as well. This one has like a bit of a. Well, that might just be like a poor paint job, really. Oh no, yeah, this one has like a little texture there. But also this star is flat. Like all of these stars are flat. While mine has like the sharp edges. Like this one actually. Yeah. Okay, so probably leaving it the way I did is the best. I could have added maybe like a little line here between the two between the words, like a dot or something. To give it that little extra oomph. But this might be good anyways. Now the question is, do I test this in game first? Or should I try and do the holder as well and then test everything together in game? It is also 3 o'clock. So I'm thinking. Maybe a quick pause for lunch. Oh, actually, okay. Let's test this actually in game real quick. See how that's gonna end up looking. Do a quick pause to eat lunch, make afternoon coffee, and then either we'll hop on some roleplay and do the holder tomorrow, which might be a shout. Honestly. Okay. Let's go. We need. Actually, before I do that, just real quick, just to kind of test. Right, so if we do a cylinder, right? We do. Yeah. Actually, it'll be like what, 40. Like 44. Then the height would be what? Ooh, actually, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so I actually make this 46, yes. And then the height would be like an 8. Yeah. Yes. Like that, right? And convert this to editable poly, please. Oh, actually, no, before that, hold on. Hide segments 2. But when you were with the snow leopard in the court case, McNulty almost shot you because you freaked him out. I know. A lot of people came in the court case and did not notice the leopard initially. And it caught them off guard. Even fucking Dasmedi last night didn't properly notice me. Hold on. Let me find it. Okay, so to get to the spot, Medi is one of those people whenever they're having a conversation with someone, they love to look at their character and not look around. But he pans the camera the opposite side for a moment, and you can see me approaching. Although I guess you could kind of argue I kind of blend in, like if you're not expecting it, I kind of do blend in with the grass there, with the ground a little bit. Kind of looks like a rock maybe. And I also am moving slow. I'm not running. Again, one of the best ways in GTA to hide yourself in public is if you just walk, never run. If you just walk, people will not see you for whatever fucking reason. Now, this is what, about 5 minutes and 32, so 5 hours and 32 minutes in. It's been a minute already. In 2 minutes. 3 minutes. And on the 4th minute is when he actually notices me. Because I think the pet actually makes a sound. Yeah, he hears the sound now, finally. He sees that he immediately goes on high ground. And I've been fucking sitting there for fucking 6 minutes already, 5-6 minutes. He fucking bailed, yeah. Yeah, ditch her as well. But yeah, a lot of people just, if you're not moving, people don't see you, regardless of what you are. Okay, so now we do convert to editable poly. Actually, first of all, 0, 0, 0. That's fine. Actually, this would be, what? A chamfer. Actually, this is a chamfer angle. Yes, this is like that. Okay. So now we select all of these faces. And we just push them back. Like that. So now the holder also has depth to it, right? Like so. And I think even if you leave the little gap there, that's fine. And now I need to look at that. I found one earlier. That was perfect for what I wanted to do. Not that one. Fuck. Oh, kind of like this. Yes. Not quite. There was a better angle. Badge holder. Well, okay, that's the idea we're going for at least. Ah, like this thing, yes. Okay, show. Maybe I have to make it actually a little bit bigger. Kind of like that, yeah. And then we extrude that a little bit. So we can make a little loop here that will clip onto the belt basically. Yeah, a similar holder to theirs where it's round, but it'll also have like a little hook. So that way, what I can do with it is, hold on, actually, let me do flatten this a little bit. Well, actually, flatten it completely. Maybe even make it slightly like very gently. Then we extrude by, let's say, 5. There's definitely a proper way of actually bending this, but I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. It's not the most professional way of doing this, but fuck it. Is this badge going to be a bag layer? Because we have to mix and match hostess off of. Yeah, I'll probably have two versions. One that goes in decal, where the badges normally go, and then one that goes in bags. Okay, that looks somewhat good. Essentially, I'm just gonna duplicate it in both places, right? Okay, so something like this I think would be good enough to allow me to maybe even... Hold on. A little bit smaller there. So this way it can seem like it's properly attached onto the belt, first and foremost, right? And then because we have the little loop, although if we have the... Maybe bend it even more. Huh? There we go. Get these uniformed basically, so they're following this exact same shape. Okay. So now having it bent like this is good. Actually, I want to adjust this a little bit. Yeah, like that. We can have two versions, right? One that goes on the belt, and then one that I can basically slip a chain underneath the little bended part here, and it can go on the neck like this. I'm thinking. And maybe even... What I'm thinking as well for the one that goes on the neck is have it go over the bulletproof vests. Again, the inspiration was... What was the G5 Bounty? What was the DOC again? Bottom dollar bounties, right. Bottom dollar bounties. Kind of the way like it is here is what I was thinking. Although it'll be a bit tricky because the vests are vastly different in terms of like how bulky they are on the chest, right? If I can make it work very well with one chest in particular, obviously, or with one body armor in particular. which would, you know, make it work with that body armor very well. But then that means it'll kind of work with some of the other ones and kind of not. Well, I mean, yeah. So you guys have and Dark DM me about Sock DM me about this as well. I'm good on this after I'm done with this. What is Sock? Obviously, you guys have the versions for these vests, the recolored versions, and the new slim vest or the new less tactical vest that I did that was originally supposed to be only for DOC, but it also has the text option for marshals as well. So you have those. The other Mo one. Oh, maybe yeah. We'll see. Well, when it comes to doing the version for that goes around the neck, I'll see what I want to go with. Okay, so what happens now if I should have let me go this, let me go weld. Okay, go clear out the smoke. Maybe we go more of a rounder look. Yeah. Okay, now if I turbo smooth. Ooh, okay. Okay, that there's gonna be a bit of a problem. This is gonna need another supporting cut then. So what, like like that? Aha. Much better. Still not perfect. But that's better for sure. Hmm. Okay, add the swift loop. And it's like one more here, I think, that needs to be added. Essentially. Although instead of a swift loop, maybe just cut it there. kind of on the right path. Or maybe just another swift loop there. Might do the trick. Okay, that is really annoying. Maybe I just do it like that then. That's probably good enough. Meaning, you just leave it at that and just do that kind of for the smoothing, and that'll work. Hopefully. Okay, shouldn't be too hard to get this to work. I do want to get some lunch and coffee though. On cheap left, watch the clip. Sorry, I was fucking distracted as fuck. Let me watch it. Oh god. Wait, is this 3.0? Is this 3.0? um, what? Um, TMI? Wait, what do you mean in some other guy? Like how is how? I actually I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to know. I retract the question. Okay, that was something. That was definitely something. That was okay. Anyways, I do have a video for us to watch. Well, actually, two videos potentially. Game Ranks have like two really good videos to potentially watch. Either the top 10 new games of March 2025, or there's this one, GTA 6 collab with Roblox, AA Games Disappeared, and more. This is like kind of like a general news type of thing about gaming. And it's like the 10 upcoming games. Which one do we watch? I think the GTA 6 one, yeah. See what this is about. And in the meantime, I go make coffee and I will reheat. I have some pizza left over from last night, so I will reheat that real quick. While coffee is making, so I'll come back with reheated pizza and coffee. I'm gonna watch this with you guys on the phone as well. So be right back. Oh, after the ad break. Oh. Wait, that reminds me. People are fucking complaining that there's no new trailers for GTA 6. Breath. This thing was released 6 years ago for Elder Scrolls 6. 6 years ago on this, and nothing has came out since then. Zip, just nada. At least with Rockstar, you get to hear a few leaks here and there, or like people like nitpick fucking their what is it, like the meetings for like the income and shit like that. So this thing came out 6 years ago, and we've heard nothing for the new Elder Scrolls. I'm very excited to play this whenever it does come out though. It seems like the map is gonna be bigger. Maybe. Although there's a lot of mountains there, so maybe slightly bigger than Skyrim. We'll see. But definitely gonna be exciting whenever it does eventually come out. Huh? Huh? Honestly, Sifu could probably make a good movie. Depends on who they star, though. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's true. 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 No. Yeah, same. No. Same. Same. Okay, well, I don't know. The thing about GTA 6, this is obviously the clickbait title. Um, I feel like they might be talking to them about just asking them. I don't know. Does Roblox have any like other IP integrations? Obviously, fucking Fortnite does. We have Marvel and shit like that. Well, oh yeah, same. Like if I install Roblox, my name probably goes on a list somewhere as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that one seemed interesting. What the fuck? Wait, weren't the evil things in um fuck? What was the cat game called? Fucking um, Stray. Stray. Weren't the fucking evil little critters called Zeds as well? Oh, Zerks. They're called Zerks. Never mind. Hmm. Okay. So lots of shooting, zombies, and gore. I really wish someone would make a Stray too. Unfortunately, I think the studio that made the original Stray doesn't exist anymore, which sucks ass. They got bought by someone, and then they got fired. I think. But Stray was a fucking awesome game. I really wish someone made like a sequel or something. All right, this is boring. Uh, but yeah, that's the one thing that nobody likes about the game. Ooh. I was gonna say, yeah, there's not a lot more you can really add to a demolition derby type game other than maybe just upgrading the physics engine and like the damage realism essentially. Because like modes are like whatever. Because all you want to do is just fucking drive a car and smash into someone else and break their car while yours break as well. Yeah. Oh god. Skip. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, this is yeah. I'm not gonna play this, but because I also I don't feel like a highly realistic life sim is something that's desirable. And it sounds like it's a single player game as well. If it were an online game, you could potentially have some hits there, like a role playing community and whatnot. But like, highly realistic. What does that mean? Like, does it mean like you walk slow, you have to sleep enough, eat enough, drink enough, etc., etc., pay taxes and shit like that? Because too much realism is not good for gaming. It seems, but 3D, yeah, it seems like it. Okay, so they were just aiming to basically take the trying to hit the Sims community and maybe VR chat community in a way. Yeah, this seems really good though. This I might actually try out. Oh no, never mind. It's not the same one I was thinking about. This is something else. Sims is the only yeah. That's the thing. Doesn't really have a lot of competition. Because the only other thing that I guess kind of comes close to Sims in a way is what fucking Second Life and VR chat to an extent, but not really VR chat, more like Second Life to an extent, I guess. Although obviously people play Second Life for different reasons, not to play a variation of The Sims, but um, yeah. So if it's good, it might hit EA because they're just kind of releasing the same shit over and over again with all the other games. So that seems like a fun game though, like some simple hack and slash. The graphic is an interesting choice because character kind of like seemingly hopped out of an anime and he's now in a real life world. And it's a bit of a strange way of doing it, but like the texturing on him is very cartoonish, like an anime, while everything else is more realistic. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is coming out in March? Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna make or break fucking Ubisoft. Pretty much. Wait, how is she not historical in nature? Were there no shinobis of this type in that era? Obviously, her ethnicity seems, historical, but so report that the Japanese government is taking Ubisoft to court over the game. Oh, ooh. I'm guessing that's the only historical inaccurate thing about her, or maybe because she's a woman. Because during this era, any warrior would have been only a man, and women would basically just be housewives, essentially. Is that what the fuss is about? And them saying it's a woman issue? Yeah, probably. Because to be fair, even nowadays in Japanese culture, I feel like that's still a very strong value where the woman is the housewife and the husband is the breadwinner, essentially, and they're the ones who can be like portrayed as like fighters or whatever. So I'm guessing that's why they're fussy about it, which is weird because it's just a fucking game. Who the fuck cares if it's what gender the character is? You know what I mean? Women were geishas, yeah. Oh, some of them. Mm-hmm. But yeah, but overall, it might be a pile of shit. An iPad OS. Oh, isn't this by the guys that made Fallout New Vegas? I think. Yeah, this will probably be a fun game to play. Mm, a lot of Fallout vibes. The gun. Well, actually, no. What was the company again? Hold on. Rebellion Developments. Aren't they the guys that made? There's a different studio because I know the studio or like the core development team of the studio that made Fallout New Vegas for sure. They kind of split off from Bethesda and or whatever, and they made their own new studio. Oh, Inquisitor, you have to play it, bro. I played it. About I have not played the. I played the original release, but since then they've actually released more content, like more DLC with like more missions and like alternative endings and shit. It's really fun. It's really good. It at times it could be a little bit buggy, and you might have to utilize a few console commands here and there to kind of overcome the bugginess. But overall, it's really fucking good. Oh my god, the voice acting alone took me by fucking surprise. Like the voice acting in Fallout London took me by fucking surprise how good it is. Fallout speaking, yeah, yeah. Oh, they made all the sniper elites a rogue trooper. Okay. Split fiction, this one I don't really care about. I'm not into the whole split screen looking game. So though this one seems like it's interesting because it's like different game styles and modes or whatever. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's really cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool then. Because not both we have to own the game. That's a cool feature. Looks like I play one game. Yeah, yeah. It's like a one pump and done that type of thing. Hmm. Yeah, whatever, whatever. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I don't care, but ooh, this looks nice. Well, kind of nice. The cloth feels a little bit flat. They could have definitely added some kind of a normal map for the fabric to make it not look as flat. And I watched the animated play. Yeah, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It caught my attention at first, but then as I'm looking more into it, it's like, surely you could have done a much better job at it. And it seems like they're using the exact same, uh, well, whatever it is for the outline and the inside. They could have done that differently as well, because normally it is different. Like the embroidered borders are normally like this, but the inside is normally different. What a proxy. Yeah. Ooh. The computer? This seems interesting. Gives me kind of like the Papers, Please vibe type thing. Okay. Okay, well, there's some interesting games, but not that many coming out in March. But yeah, the last two, especially the Chernobyl one and the Do No Harm, seem like they maybe should have gotten their own segment. Instead, they seem a lot more interesting than some of these games that they decided to highlight. Like the Ins, well, maybe the Inzo is good, but fucking this frag punk thing, he could have added it here at the end because it's just like another fucking copy pasta of what we already have. WWE, nobody cares really. The 2 Point Museum, like the what is it? Nearly 2 minutes of yeah. Anyways, okay. Well, there's some interesting stuff, and there's some like the okay. This shouldn't be too hard to do, I believe. Goose or Bongo today? I am not certain. Wait. Did I not make a copy of this? Oh, I guess I didn't. What the fuck? Name this to holder. That there's gonna be a bit tricky. Hmm. Did I just make it smaller altogether? Interesting. Something like this we can get somewhat, or maybe just add another loop here to the low poly. To get a smoother curve and probably even one more there. Shouldn't be that taxing, honestly, on the poly amount. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay, and when we do this, we're also going to we're also gonna remove the back parts of the badge itself because we're not gonna need it. All right, let me test how this is going to look in game. Okay, this song can fuck off. Let me test how this is gonna end up looking in game, and probably tomorrow we'll do the holder and tie it all together. I'm thinking I can do it now, but it's gonna take me some time. I don't think I just want to do some role play instead. But to test it though, we're going to need. Well, actually, we're going to need to find the other pants. Because I think the majority of, well, the men at least, in the marshals kind of use the same pants almost. So I need. Oh damn! People are cooking. That. So I think last time we used these, but it's not these ones. I think it's one of these ones here at the end, maybe? Maybe not. That's one of these. Yeah, yeah. I remember because of the shape of the belt buckle. What was the difference between this one and the other one? Oh, I see. This one is a little bit rolled up and has what attempts to be socks, I guess. And these are also a little bit more slim fit, while these are a little bit looser and longer. Okay. But I believe around the waist, at least, they're kind of the same. Let's go with these ones. What is this? 11. Okay. Open IV. That's 12. Was it 12 or was it 11? 11. Okay. Um, All right, get the pants in for positioning and rigging. So we can do a quick rig and export and see how it looks in game. Actually, clone that just so we still have a copy, right? In case something goes horrible. Well, actually, no. I do need to clone it for the hoster. That's right. Okay. Hmm. Maybe a tad bigger. Yeah. Just so it's nice and easy to read. In real life, I feel like it'll probably be smaller like this. But in game, I think I want to have it about this, just so it's kind of somewhat easy to read when you're standing a bit far away. And you don't have to basically zoom in on somebody's fucking crotch in order to be able to read it. Should we make it bigger back a little bit? Okay. All right. Positioning. Now that's the other thing as well. So the LSPD badges go on the belt or on the right leg or above the right thigh. The BCSO ones are above the left. But that's because it goes with the custom belt for BCSO. So I think we do it on the right leg because if they decide to use a holster that also has the taser, although that saying that as well, this is also higher, like the waist here is higher than other ones. But I feel like is Raywin still here? Imagine he's probably not. Yeah, this is I think what a lot of the actually, is there a wiki page with it? NoPixel marshals. There is. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. So Richard, where? Well, oh, these are different actually. Different pantaloons. Those are different as well. Oh, okay. So they don't always wear this one. Hmm. What the fuck is this? What? This fucking AI? Okay. Deputy State Marshals. Okay. Oh, Emilio Flores recently transferred, and he was DOC before that. Okay. I don't think any of them. That's an interesting combination. Okay, if I could, we're trying with these pens for now. Then we go from there with adjustments. Probably like this, have it hovering a little bit, maybe a little bit higher up for now. Although with the badge holder, it's gonna go down like this, maybe even like this. Although I could adjust the length of the badge holder afterwards. Okay, let's do that for now in terms of placement. Actually, you can put backwards like that because it's currently extruded on the back, which is good. Okay. Okay, a couple of things I want to adjust. Let's try that. Okay, so all we're going to do is, oh, actually, I need to combine them. Fuck, okay. Get rid of the low and medium for now. So it's a good thing I've kept all of these copies so I can easily make a low and medium version afterwards. But for now, just do attach, yes. Oh, actually, before I do that, all right, copy whatever that is, and then, well, actually, do that, do paste to make sure we have it selected everywhere. Go back here, go that. Yeah, yeet. This would be ID 1. What the fuck? What is details atlas? Oh, what have you fucking done, bruv? Okay. I don't care about that. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Weird why that happened, but okay. All right. Rename this to decal whatever for now. Well, actually, I know what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 17. Fuck off. Why did my GIMS close itself? Make sure we have all the right things selected. Look, if I didn't check, I forgot to embed the specular. That would have been bad. Okay, so export. Yeah, yeet. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong fucking naming. I just realized as well. Yeah. But we'll fix it in a second. That was the one that was the last one I made, right? Yeah, that kind of looks weird for some reason. Okay. And that now goes there. Let me do replace textures, new attempt for textures, diff. Okay, and we boot up the server to see what we got. And hopefully it looks somewhat decent. Wait, what? Hold on, pause that. I just saw Sanjay licking this. What the fuck? No way, bro. Cyberpunk roleplay? Pause? Bro. 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 Okay, 2 players, but how many players could you potentially have on this? Wait, what? Wait, how many people is this? One, two. Wait, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players at least? It's a bit desyncy, but hey. To be fair, Cyberpunk in itself doesn't have fucking wireframe interface, whatever the fuck you want to call it, for like, doesn't have a multiplayer platform. So making one from scratch, framework even. All right, Cyberpunk. Here's the link. Very interesting indeed. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I said to my friend, he's fucking DJing for Cyberpunk. Bro, to be fair, I recently replayed Cyberpunk 2077, kind of before I started streaming regularly again. I did like a playthrough. It's still a fucking fun game. Because I played it once. Now, I feel like if you're doing like your 50th fucking play over, I can't see the fun in it anymore. But like I played it once after the, well, not on the release, because obviously it was a fucking train crash on release, but I played it during, well, when it got popular again after the fucking anime came out, Edge Runners, because they obviously they did a pretty massive update as well to fix a lot of shit, and it was good. And I played it again recently, like a year later or whatever, maybe a year and a half, 2 years later, uh, after Phantom Liberty has already been out, and there's been like some major updates as well. And honestly, the game is fucking fun to play at the moment. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Whoopsie. I forgot something. I forgot something very important. Mucho importante. I forgot to do illumination color black, I said. And then we'll do this as 250, 100, 0. It doesn't seem like it has not enough shine to it though. So maybe what we do is we do that. Was looking good though. Was looking good. It's definitely gonna take some tinkering with the shader settings to get a good enough shine on it, a good enough glossiness. Huh? Hey, what? Yeah, there we go. Okay, take two. I have a feeling I might need to reduce uh the color on the text itself. Make it a little bit, just a tiny bit brighter, maybe. Okay, the little ego and scale don't stand out a lot at the moment. So maybe I might have to update the normal map a little bit. Also, the M seems a little bit smaller than the rest of it for some reason. Not horrible. I can see some immediate updates. I need to reset the smoothing on the outer ring to make the edges smooth instead of sharp. I think... Well, I might actually copy it from this belt. Ooh. Maybe if I actually copy the settings from the belt loop here onto the badge, it might look even better. Ooh. Okay, let me try and do a few quick adjustments. See if we get it to look even better than this. Okay, close that for a second. Yes. Hide that. Clear, we do... Like that, yes, that's better. Okay, unhide all. Re-upload the pants. Fucking Dennis. Okay. Okay, let me hide screen real quick while I just copied the settings. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually look at the. Hold on. What is the specular map you use here? It's okay. It's a yellow color specular map, like the one I've done. Okay, so that's good. Um. Okay. Yeah, this I might need to adjust manually. How do we do this then? I guess I'll do. Oh wait, I know. Hodor, I'm cooking. Actually, am I cooking? I kinda am. Okay, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be what is it? It's that, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. It's this one. Okay. That could work, maybe? No, it can't be that. What the fuck? That's this one here, okay. Uh that doesn't seem right, but fuck it, I guess. We'll test it. feel like that's gonna be darker than what we had it for some reason. Oh, I know why it's gonna be darker. Okay, actually, I just realized. Okay, well, I'll test it out anyways. And then afterwards we'll do a bit of role play, maybe like an hour and a half, two, and then I'll hop off so I can go to my parents' place, say bye bye to the kitty cat. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, maybe it's a little bit too shiny now. Kind of like a middle ground between this and what it was would be better, probably. Definitely heading in the right direction, though. Yeah, a little bit less glossiness, and I think a better enforcement on the whatchamacallit, the normal map for this, and it will look good. Okay, we can definitely make this look good. Mm-hmm. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's definitely a good start. A lot better than the previous one as well. Again, just gotta tone down the reflectiveness of this a little bit so it's less shiny. And then once we add the holder as well, which will be quite a bit different in terms of like how much it reflects light, to give it a bit of a contrast, it should look a lot better. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there's not gonna be difference between wet and dry. That looks nice though. Let me go to somewhere with like go to senior buns. I think the time of date isn't gonna affect it. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Damn it. Ooh, that's nice. I like how the red light is reflecting off of it. It looks really nice. Okay. Again, just a tiny little bit less, and it's gonna be perfect. And now, we'll increase the normal map on the ego and the scale as well, so they're easier to see. Might even try to maybe add like a very slight silhouette on top of it as well. Maybe we'll see. Can definitely make him stand out better though. Not bad at all though. I think chat. I think it turned out pretty well for now. Again, it'll be improved even better, and even more so once I add the holder to it. Uh, okay, so it currently works with the lower waist pants. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to make it where it will work. So if we once we attach the badge holder to it, if there'll be a way to make it look okay with both high and low waist. Okay, we're definitely gonna make this a badge they can wear proudly. I hope. I feel like. I'm happy with it so far. Definitely a lot happy with how it's looking right now than the one we had previously. Actually, can I just do? Hold on. Very nice. The only thing that's a little bit odd now, though, is the text doesn't seem like it's going inwards. It seems like it's going outwards. Which, oh, that actually might have been always the case. I'm just realizing. Because I just had the normal maps wrong. No. It's supposed to be like that. Very odd, but nonetheless, I think if we also grab this for the ego, right? And add it here. We should get a better result for the ego as well. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. Hey, where did you get a gun from? What the fuck? Oh, we know it's not bulletproof, which of course it can't be because it's a piece of clothing. Although you can make it bulletproof via code, I think. Okay. Let's see. Do we do bongo or do we do a bit of goose today? I feel like maybe we do a bit of bongo today as well. Maybe we'll do goose tomorrow because I'm gonna have to leave early today, but tomorrow I can stay a bit longer so we can do goose and maybe meet up with CJ and see what happens if they're going to attempt to reintroduce us to Lang so we can get shot again. Okay. I'm glad with the results so far today, chat. Again, for someone who doesn't normally do stuff from scratch, I'm really happy with the outcome. And obviously, the more I do, the better it's going to. The more stuff I do from scratch, the better I'm gonna get at it, and the better stuff gonna look in the future as well. So, all right. Let me change title. Bongo da dog. Apply filter. Find music. What do we want to open up to? Oh, I know. I know the song. playlist. What is our cafe music playlist? Um, it's one of these. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Playlist or background music ready. Starting song ready. All we gotta do now is have the server log me in. Go bite Cassidy in the ass. Fuck Cassidy. Actually, Cassidy has been nice to us, I guess. To Bongo. Kind of to Goose as well, though he did try to arrest us on Goose. No, not him in particular, but yeah. Okay. Set up. In-game sound is muted, so let's bump it up a little bit. So funny because he's in BCSO and dancing, or is he? Oh, okay. Well, the problem is waking up at the BCSO office is such a hit and miss because there's more often than not no one there, as opposed to MRPD, right? Especially during these hours. So. Actually, this kind of sounds like fucking Goose is returning back from the dead type thing. At least at the beginning of the song, but it's not.
If by work you mean run ridiculous errands for him day and night. He's okay, I guess, compared with some actors. He occasionally remembers my name. I guess so. Saying acting doesn't really work for him is quite bad.
Very cool song. I fucking love this song. You can't really use it very often, but when you do, it's fucking cool. Yeah, it's an amazing song for slow walking as well. Beautiful fucking song for that. Anyways, huh?
Where's she going?
She called a ride so they can get a ride to City Hall to get a new ID. I'm gonna wait here. You can break off. I'm motion gang. We should be.
Nobody heard us on radio? Question mark? Or they just ignored us?
23510-8.
Yeah, I don't think they heard me as well. No, normally someone, at least one person, will definitely respond if they hear. It's okay. We already got up though, so the button isn't pressed anymore. So we'll give it a minute. We'll give it a couple of seconds, see if someone comes back to MRPD to find us. Yeah, that was what I was checking. It's possible some of them. Oh, yeah, there is a chase going, so some of them might be on channel 2, or maybe I just didn't press it long enough. I actually didn't play the song, the sound.
There's a dog on the radio.
There's a dog on the radio. Fucking Charlie. I mean, if no one picks us up here in a minute or so, I guess we'll go find our own partner. Maybe I'll go airdrop on Cassidy or something. Oh, okay. It seems, yeah, 1, 2, 3. At least 4 units are busy with something over there, it seems like. That there is roads. That's Charlie. We got Cassidy and Murphy. I was thinking the other day how it'd be if someone RPs a dog or a panther in Hiwa. Have I killed anyone in a chase? So the way I roleplay Bongo is a trained canine unit where he doesn't really go off biting people for no reason. We've bitten Carmine, I think, once just because Carmine. We might have bitten McGregor.
235.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen on to channel 2 for that 1090.
Oh, okay. They're on channel 2. Okay. We definitely bit McGregor when he was chasing us after we took a dump at the Ron Oil's building. And there was that SBS turned into serious thing before tsunami between the cops in Cyprus where I was biting people because they were shooting at me and they were shooting at my fellow officers. But essentially Bongo only bites if like fellow officers are in danger type thing. Like when I bite, the damage I do as a dog is maybe a little bit or just around about the same as a punch. Maybe I think a little bit more than a punch. And if it's like if I hit them, if it's the last hit, like if whatever the damage I do, if the damage I do is the damage is gonna take them down, the game detects that and it plays a different animation where it looks like I'm taking them down and on the ground and kind of biting and holding onto them and take them down. I can actually show you real quick. So I can one shot pretty much any local, like this lady. So that's the animation that plays if I attack a player and that hit is supposed to be the sort of the execute damage, so they're like on fucking 2% health or something. That's what plays. I know some people were a little bit fussed about me biting and taking down people during the whole Cypress versus PD thing. But essentially I was just doing normal damage and it just so happened that they were both on low health and bleeding, so my bite basically took them down. We could go... that's definitely a chase happening. So maybe we go airdrop on at BCSO instead. Well, we were waiting for one, but no one showed up, so we're gonna go force ourselves onto a handler, basically. I was waiting at MRPD, but they were all in the chase, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up!
390, latest 38, go for it.
I don't know if anyone saw us, but... Oh! Oh!
You stuck? Here, let me help you. What's up, buddy? Good morning. How you doing? What are you up to? Thank you.
Oh, let me go change.
Bye, Bongo. I'll see you out there in a bit.
And I guess we have to wait for him. I'm guessing he's still starting his
Is there any
stream.
active?
Negative. Not on channel 1.
Uh,
Sure if there's still an active on 2.
Yeah, I'm monitoring it, but if you ever need anything, can you turn on one and I'll swap over?
Paper.
you sit at the BCSO for like an hour every day to start his stream? Oh, God. Who else was here? Or someone else here? Murphy. I'm not sure who Murphy is. Duty is Davenport, Espinudo, Charlie. Oppo is around. Dylan, Bongo. Yeah, Maxwell is around. Oh, Maxwell's early. What the fuck? Rhodes, Murphy, and Cassidy. The old EMS lady? Don't think I've met her actually. Let's go say hi.
Dispatch 390, 1038 East Memphis Fuji Boulevard, nearest cross power with the blue and color 9F.
She's doing paperwork.
Hey, Bongo. How are you doing today? Aw. You look super cute today. Ready to get out there and catch some bad guys? Oh, heck yeah. I just caught one. I'm writing up my report about him. And you know what the worst part about him was? He was a big old fibber. We went to the store and he said he was working there, but he wasn't. I know, right? Can't be having that. Go around fibbing. You need me to take you in town, Bongo? I can give you a lift. I'm gonna go off duty in just a little bit, just for a little while. And then I'll be back. Gonna go in the car. Oh. Let me see if let me see. Here, just hop in with me for a minute. We'll go find you somebody to ride with. Alright, come on.
Oh, she has a dog cam on her stream? Nice. So she's definitely one of the right person to go with. Oh. Four or five doggos? Oh, damn.
Let me get the door open. There we go. Hey, I'm just gonna put your seatbelt on you there.
Oh, she knows.
Actually, let me. Cassidy's around the front. Let me see if he can take you for just a little bit. Oh, never mind. He's inside. Hold on. He's probably busy with like undersheriff stuff.
Actually, we misspelled it because it's Primo Donna. We even learned that the other day during fucking crosswords. I still spell it Prima. It's Primo. Wait, is it? No, it is Prima. Was that on the crossword then, or was it Primo Donna? At least it's double N. Anyways, okay, whatever.
Did you already get you some food? You hungry? Yeah. All right. I think there might be some MRP. Let's see. Okay. Got a full little belly there.
Why is she
We
driving?
could have used you on that last chase that we were on, Bongo. We had a guy and he went and he ran and he hid and we couldn't find him for a bit. But you probably could have smelled him out.
Why is she driving the speed limit with lights on?
Luckily, Officer Davenport found her.
Not a lot of people have their cars with the lights on the side mirrors like that. This is fast for her? Oh, I see. I mean, hey, I don't mind.
So a lot of people are busy right now. They're on somebody robbed the bank.
That's fucking what's the face? Maxwell.
This is PD to EMS.
Oh,
PD
no.
to EMS. Do you copy?
Oh no, Kyle's around.
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
let me
have
see
one
radio.
individual here, overweight gentleman. He fell off of a bridge onto another part of the bridge. He seems to be incapacitated. We're gonna need medical on the Elysian Fields Freeway, the Red Bridge.
Do you like Officer Sawyer? You want me to see if he wants to ride with you? You know Dylan?
Medical, we're gonna be on channel 2. If you could head on over there, channel 2.
Affirm, Papa 13 transitioning channel 2.
Let's see. Well, you know Maxwell?
I think so.
Yeah. I think she's inside. I don't know if she might be doing, important captain things. We could go see.
I feel bad if she wants to hop off and I'm just kind of keeping her here to drive me around.
Let's see. Let me see who else is out here. All right, Bongo. All right.
Yeah, Bongo and Soy. Oh, well, I imagine it would be like Bongo and the FIP agent, really, or Goose and the FIP agent. Just a little bit more restrained, maybe. Okay, we got him.
Let's see. Where could she be? I think she's in here, maybe.
But no, the dogs. Yeah, fuck Lang Buddha.
Here she is. Hi, Captain Maxwell.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm
Hi,
good.
Bongo. Hi, Bongo.
Yeah, but I think Bongo was well. I was getting ready to go off duty for just a little bit, and Bongo
Okay.
needs somebody to take him, and I didn't know if you
Oh.
might want to take him.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I
seemed
could-
pretty happy when I said your name.
Okay. You want to go for a ride, Bongo? Right.
All right. Thank you. You guys have a good day out there. Be safe. I'll see you later, Bongo. You have fun.
Okay, if you're riding with Maxwell, we gotta go change then. Back to PD vest.
Dispatch 238 1041 108.
Yeah, we got plenty of cash on Bongo.
I lost the dog. I already lost. Oh. Shit. Whew. I thought I already lost you, Bongo. To get me in trouble. Are you hungry, Bongo? Do you need to get food or anything? Okay, let's go get you. I don't know. Are you a
Dispatch
vegan
398,
dog
latest
or
version
you
of
a,
code 4.
do you eat meat? I don't know what you eat. Like every chicken and rice. We can get you some nudes. Get some noodles, yeah? Oh. Is this your oh, your okay. Mm-hmm.
Then a big hang to my friend.
One bark for
Race,
yes, two
it'll
barks for
be-
no.
Wait, Ruben
Multiple choices, bark first option, 2
Aixon?
bark
They
second,
love to obey
3
as
for the third.
dogs. And then,
Bongo
oh, who
does
is
not
watching you?
bite
Hell
unless
yeah.
fellow officers or deputies are in danger. Bongo can ride cars, but you can ride cars. And okay, which I know that. You can walk and run. I know that. Bongo cannot climb things, and he can't swim. You can't swim? I can't. What the hell? You know what? It's okay, Bongo. Return. Okay, so 1 bark for yes, 2 for no. Got it. Bongo, do you eat meat? Perfect. God, you're breathing so heavy. Are you good today? Sound like me this morning at the gym. Let's go. Well, good. All right, come on.
Okay, I should just let them lock and unlock doors for me, I guess.
All right, let's get my car.
I think so far everybody that I've been with, they always lock and unlock the doors for me. So
I'm gonna go to channel 2 and see. Oh, hold on. Do I gotta open your? Okay. I mean, I can open your door next time, Bongo. Sorry.
you gotta strap me in though. You gotta strap me in.
Go to channel 2 and see if they need help.
Well, she about to learn the hard way that she has to strap me in.
Oh my God, what is happening at the oil fields?
Hey, Hirona. Oil field. Oh,
Do you need additionals on this channel?
what is happening there? What the fuck? Everybody is there.
20? En route. Locked and load. Oh my god, why is my car stuck in gear? Oh my god, why is my car stuck in gear? Bongo, my car. What's wrong with my car, Bongo? What's going on with my car, Bongo? Our first call.
You put him in the
Oh,
car.
he got him in the car. He did get him in the car.
Oh my god, I thought I was running you over.
In the black vehicle.
Hold on.
It's okay, my gearbox is fucked. It's alright, Bongo. Not gonna lie, I thought I just ran you over.
Nope. You're still about to find out how do you have to buckle me in. Which means, Hoss, you might need to hop in on your doctor character here soon enough. We might need you.
Oh, nice.
But we have a mask because of the plague, which doubles as a muzzle as well.
Hope you're buckled up, Bongo.
There's a white vehicle pulling up.
What? Bongo, put your buckle on.
I'm getting my gun out. Shit might be escalating. Yeah, I got
I can't pull it myself.
Windsor's arriving.
C7's in the third area or to the west of us?
All right.
I can't bite it because I have my muzzle on or my mask on.
All right, is this where?
The Windsor's disabled. Individuals wearing a brown jacket on Eldora Boulevard, running north, likely to be picked up by the Tocat.
Why is the EMS hiding there? What the fuck is happening? There's someone there. He's being picked up. Okay.
You want us to pursue?
If you can, I'm going to stay back here with these.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They normally wait outside. I'm
They're
guessing.
taking way too long to decide. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna buckle.
Brakes!
I'm gonna buckle because I don't want to fuck up the chase because I flew
Okay.
out.
Well, 12 hours later, Bongo. You see how long it took them to tell us not to pursue? Kind of courtesy.
Yeah, well, they're chasing out of the area, and then we got 4 or 5 officers still on scene.
All right.
EMS radio?
Thinks they're coming back or no? I gotta get my parts looked at in my car. I don't know what's going on. Can't have you flying out the windshield.
When if you buckle me in, I won't fly out the windshield.
We're getting EMS to leave the scene properly. just in case.
But again, when I play Bongo or Goose, I try not to grief people.
All
So-
right, Bongo.
Especially on Bongo, like
Let's be on alert here.
I try not to hinder the cops, right? So normally I wait for them to buckle me in before I press the halt key, but like if it's like we just hopped on the situation and we gotta get in the chase, you know. Except Kame, we grieve. He's basically
they have.
free for all.
Oof. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta go fuck with him. No, Maxo, take me back. I gotta go fuck with them.
I think they think it might get hairy, Bongo, so be ready. Like, you know, like you're hairy, but like, you know, like it gets scary hairy.
Hold on. It's Lovemore and Future. And we hate Future on Goose, so we gotta go fuck with him.
After they receive treatment.
What the fuck?
You don't know if the Windsor was picked up or if it got locally towed when we drove away from the area. It's no longer.
There's a dog impersonating an officer on scene. I think it's trying to grab the body.
Bongo.
Oh, alright, 10-4, 10-4. I almost put that dog down. He's got a little Bane mask on. I seen that movie.
Good boy.
Hey, how you doing there, doggy? You know, I had a dog on the farm when I was a little boy.
I don't see any of the vehicles in the immediate area.
His name
so
was Monkey.
if they don't show up within the next minute or so, we'll call it code 4 and get EMS back in there.
And then he bit me. We had to put him down.
Nah. I'm not gonna fuck with them. Like as I said, I try not to grief too much, right? None of them said anything when I was around, so I'm guessing they're in that phase where they don't want to talk to people. So if they were reacting to Bongo being around, I would have fucked with them more. But
Yeah. The door. I got the door. Hold on. Okay. Bongo.
it's a lot
I'm
of
right below you. I'm below you.
reading the room with playing Bongo and Goose, right? You gotta
Yeah, I'll
be able
break your phone.
to figure
you want me
out
to get on the
if
car and catch you. Are you okay?
I searched the Falcon.
What the fuck?
The rotund gentleman.
I just hear I'm below you, wanting to go on the car and catch you, and just next thing is you see fucking Opal falling on the car. What the
you
fuck?
wouldn't believe the fucking day I'm at, Maxwell. You
already?
Bro, I woke up like 8 hours ago
yeah, I
to
can
get
go.
started on fucking paperwork.
Bongo with me. Oh.
And then 2 hours in, the fucking report got deleted.
Sir.
Portly, shirtless, the rotund individual.
You got blood and guts all over my car.
It's okay, they're my guts.
That son of a bitch had a million things on him. He had a gun and 100 rounds
I
of
got
ammunition.
no food for you, Bongo, but here's 300 rounds of 45 ammo.
Hell yeah. Not you carrying a whole fucking armory.
Hold on.
Again.
I'll be back. I got something for you, Bongo.
Can you shoot a gun, Bongo?
Got what my bike was.
I didn't think so. So what the hell you want 300 rounds of ammo? Opal's wild. She's wild. Hey, Opal, what you got?
Are you ready for this? This is just for Bongo.
Okay. What? Opal.
Here
There's
you go,
no
Bongo.
way. There's no way.
You like that? Yes, come on.
So I saw a dog in Legion just like that. Oh my god! He can't even. It's so heavy.
Bongo, get in the picture.
In the picture, Bongo. That's funny.
Wait.
Wait, pull out the stick. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I feel like even though Bongo can't use it, people would still run the fuck away.
Yeah.
Be scared.
Report is up so we can start organizing things at the hospital.
My canine has a big stick. Oh fuck, that's fucking embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. I just fucked up the picture.
Okay.
Opal, do you want to pass 195s?
Do I want to pass this one of the 95?
No, the picture is fine. What do you mean?
Yeah, I guess I can.
I'm gonna transfer for you.
Yeah, which one is it?
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It seems fine, no?
That's the first time you ever held a gun, Bongo? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You know, there's this other dog I've seen in Legion Park.
Just a reminder for units on scene, there's at least 2 standing suspects.
And
white and colored coquette registered
carrying a gun, a pistol in his mouth. Okay.
Oh, I know what she means. It's when we were
I
fucking
don't
with
know
Carmine and he
how
dropped
got
us
it
off
done,
the
but he was carrying it around.
jetpack.
I don't know if you know him. Have you ever seen him? He hangs out in Legion. I don't know if he just lives there or what. He attacks Carmine all the time.
You ever try these big shack-alicious pizzas? They ain't that good.
Okay. Well, if we see him, I'll point him out. I think he's trying to. He's the opposite of you, Bongo, because you're a canine, right? And he is attacking cops.
So he's a 9K.
So, yeah, maybe we'll see him soon.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
Do you have a
Maxwell,
cell
you hear
phone?
me? I'm
Say,
gonna kill that dog.
excuse
Maxwell.
me? No,
Hell
you're
yeah.
not.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
Come
You hear
on,
me?
Bongo, show him the
God.
stick.
You wanna
Show him
beat
the
my? You
stick.
guys wanna beat my
Oh, yeah,
friends?
look what he's
You
got.
wanna
Look
beat
what he's
my
got.
friends?
Come here, show him, Bongo. Come
You
show
wanna beat
him.
my friends?
Oh, he bit your
Don't
friend?
open that door. Don't open that door.
I'll open the door. Probably
I'm gonna
'cause you
kill
are-
that motherfucking dog.
You are breaking
When I get
the
out of prison.
law.
Whoa.
That's
Chill,
right.
chill.
That's
Close
right.
the door. Close
Say
the
it
door.
again.
Close the door.
Say it
Close
with
the
your
door.
chest. Say it with your chest, love more.
Going
What I
up,
thought.
guy. You well, my bad. My
Okay.
bad.
Oh,
shit.
I'll process them both if you want. It don't matter to none to me.
Oh yeah. Wait, Opal, take your thing back.
Alright, they firm.
Oh no.
Your
Okay,
stick.
yeah.
Vehicles,
Yeah, I'll
the
take the
GTA,
stick back. I'll take the
Opal,
stick
for the
back.
person that was
Thank you so much, Bongo.
We ready to
Aw.
roll out? What EMS? Do we have enough cars?
We don't get to keep the stick? Aww.
Thanks, so. They're sure.
But Bongo's a good boy, so he
That's what I
obeys when
like
they
to
ask
see,
him.
Teamwork. Now we have a word for this in Brokeback, Montana.
Wait, who broke back what?
It's called camping.
Yeah, woohoo.
Papa 1376.
Don't get too excited, Opal. Camping's only for the boys.
Need to stay with Espino's.
Yeah, I've seen Brokeback Mountain. They do it like up the asshole.
What?
Okay. Bongo, do you have the radio on? Do you have a radio?
Oh. Yeah, I downloaded the movie.
Alright, perfect. Alright, we're good.
Bongo's
Thank you.
listening to this. I hope you guys understand that.
Oh my god, Bongo.
10-4.
They're traumatizing me.
That's crazy. Letting you listen to this kind of stuff. You can't talk like that. Your little ears can't listen to that stuff, Bongo.
Sadly, I don't think Bongo will run into Goose. I mean, if I'm playing them, definitely no, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I might. Don't know who though. I'm gonna need someone with like Toby or Nix or someone to play one of the other dogs for me. Wonder if they'll say anything about Luna. Probably not. Although I don't know.
All right. All right. I gotta check what's under my hood.
23823 CMC.
My gearbox. No. The gearbox. Oh, I can't shift, Bongo. Can you shift? I mean, I can shift, but I'll grind gears, you know?
I can if I'm on Tau. I can
Be
shift.
alright.
Yes, it's not hard.
You're a good boy, Bongo. You're a good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Someone should, but no one thought about including the seatbelt thing in the manual yet. I'm not gonna write it because it's funnier when they don't do it. For sure.
Hello.
And it also allows us to go do some doctor RP as well with Haas if whenever she's around. I think she's. Oh no, there was one other doctor that operated on us. Ooh.
Hunger here. Some
Oh,
churros
I
and
need a
flavor.
gearbox. What you doing, Ope? Oh my god, what is Bongo doing?
I'm throwing singles at Bongo.
Oh, he
I'm
just
throwing
fell.
singles at him.
No. Oh, he's got a bad leg, I think.
Bongo. No, he's throwing it down. I'm throwing singles at him.
Oh, what are you trying to? What are you throwing singles at him for?
Well, he has expenses. He has
Okay.
expenses.
True. Okay. Kind of crazy.
Buddy, can I come pet you?
Oh, look at his paw. Did he hurt his foot? Did you hurt him? Oh.
Did you hurt your paw, buddy?
No, I love
He
dogs.
just-
I
oh,
used
he
to work
slipped.
with canines. I used to work with canines in Germany for 4.5 years before I joined the force.
Aw.
I mean, I'm just giving you my
I
paw.
work really well
I'm
with
just saying
dogs.
hi. I'm just saying hi. Stop panicking. I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna get a bandage on the foot here, Bongo, for you.
Okay, well, to be fair, oh, actually,
You're a good boy, okay? You're the best boy ever. Hey, you're all good. I'm gonna give you some pets. Here you go.
408. I'm gonna move one. I'm waiting for the.
You're a very good
79.5, and we'll
boy.
get moving the car.
Very good boy. There's some scritches, some ear scritches for ya. Hi, buddy.
You have someone with you inside?
Hey, Bongo,
You're a
can you
very
do
good boy.
CPR?
Can you do CPR? You know, it would be hilarious if we could train Bongo to
Right?
do CPR. Yes.
I've had CPR
I'd
done on me on a
love to
goose,
see
over, to
you-
be honest.
Yeah.
but not the other way around.
That could help, you know?
Yeah. Bongo, I feel like we should teach you how to do CPR. I've seen dogs do CPR before.
I have two where they like pop on their chest, you know, with their
Yeah.
paws. I've seen that. They can pump, right? But they can't blow in your mouth.
Yeah.
Can you blow, Bongo? Blow bubbles. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
You're a very good boy, Bongo. You're the best boy.
24 to 78 at.
I mean,
Here's some pets for you.
I did blow. She didn't say
Scritches.
where from though.
Wait, I think they have. Did they say 78?
You guys hear that? Barely.
You might
Did
have
you
to
say
go. Have a
78?
good
Yeah,
one,
inside.
Bongo.
We need a little. 78's inside CMC, guys. 78.
Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet as they're right beside me.
Yeah, firm. No worries, no worries. I'm coming in the front.
There's no weapons present, but they're threatening that there's something going on outside if we don't let them walk.
How many units are ready to push in?
You know what they got?
We're coming out now. Be ready.
Oh no.
Wait, don't yet, don't yet.
Two individuals are heading
Stand by,
towards the front door.
They got C4 under your car. As soon as you.
2 males running out to the front. All black, white shoes running to a white and black vehicle. And that vehicle comes back to a Miguel Almerian. Want us to pursue?
If you can try and chase them out of, maybe chase them out of the area a little bit, but don't get yourself caught up in it.
Yeah, I said fuck the dog. Fuck your dog. Dog's a little snitch.
Sorry, didn't see that.
Snitch dog.
Oh my. Okay, that's it, Bongo. That's it. They said fuck the dog.
Oh, they gon' get it.
Other units arrive.
They gon' get it.
No, the car. You can pursue if you guys want to pursue. Espinosa, it's code 4 out here.
Not really leaving. It's just parked right outside the hospital. We're coming out now.
Units on it.
We're coming out now. We got 3 units on it.
Well, maybe they're not gonna get it.
Fucking, we got to get a gearbox after this.
I mean, if you'd like, we can essentially just stall.
Yeah, that's.
So when I call 78s, I'm screaming them.
Secure the perimeter. Make sure that everything's good for the transport.
Okay, firm. Just a heads up, we are on the northern side of the hospital and Capitol.
Just circle real quick.
Like in between the hospital and the parking structure.
Could be a distraction.
Ooh, true actually.
Copy. Both are getting loaded up right now.
Primary, if you want to step out and sort of
Whose horse is that?
conduct the traffic stop, they did strike the motorcycle.
We did. I'd probably made
You
him
want to
as
go to the
well.
hospital.
Both suspects are loaded up. We're gonna start heading to Mission Row.
408, I'm gonna be 76 MRPD 295.
If I were the cops, I'd go through there, to the other direction, so they don't see what's happening.
They got the.
Although I don't know how the fuck they're gonna free them out of this. Like, there's so many fucking cops.
Yes.
Like, literally the entire fucking police force is here. If they were thinking about breaking them out,
Yeah, those are some quiet 78s.
were they on channel 1 or channel 2?
Jeb, the units are
Oh my
secured in
God.
addition to 95. If you'd like, we can. Matilda,
Are you okay?
Turn around and then you.
Sir?
Yeah. I just need
What the hell? What are you just need a tire? That's it? Like, what's happening? This thing looks like it needs more than a tire, dude.
Yeah, I need the repair, but you know, it's not on the wall, so I was just about.
Yeah,
Do you need-
you should.
Do you need a repair kit? I gotta go get some more actually. If you need any.
Yeah, I have a friend on the way with a repair kit. And I'm just gonna put it into the tow yard until the mechanic is around.
Okay, I'll be right back. Do you have a repair kit, Wade?
Not one that will work.
Sir, you probably need a do you want me you can't, can you tow a tow truck? If not, I can local impound it for you. I can call the locals to come get it. Cause you're gonna need like a whole workover on that thing.
Yeah, no, it's okay. We'll just repair it and then.
What happened?
Yeah, but I think it needs to, you know.
I mean,
go to the shop.
how does a repair kit repair your
I just don't know if it'll
blown
fit on a
up
tow truck bed.
What happened here? You been drinking today?
I might have to get one of those little drag trucks.
Know what I mean? Like, I get it. It might have been scuff or whatever.
You're gonna need more than one tire to fix it. Pongo, I don't know how he's gonna fix that with one tire.
And we could always just condemn it and surrender it to the state, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, this thing looked like it got fucked.
I think he needs a.
And people need to role play a little bit, man. Come
Jeb,
on.
you might have to call a local tow firm to come get it for him to get it to a shop.
It's an advanced repair kit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I need to get some repair kits. for
It
my
has
car.
bomb removal tools in it, right? Oh, it has a debombing kit on it or something like that.
Anything inside? All right, I'll be right back.
You don't keep an entire spare tow truck in your repair kit? What, are you crazy or something? I don't know what you mean. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go pee while she's going inside. I'll be right back as well. And you guys enjoy some vibes.
Let's go get food, Bongo. Hi, Espino's.
Hey.
Maxwell,
We
can I
didn't
ask
get
you a
shot
question?
at the hospital. That's good.
Yeah. Did you guys have a good? You have a good shift?
Yeah, I had a good shift.
Good. What's the question?
Does High Command like hate me or something?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I'm back.
Like,
No, nobody
I've been doing,
hates anybody.
I've been doing
Oh,
this
hey,
job
Los.
for almost, actually no, for a year, minus 2 months, obviously, for the whole.
Mm-hmm.
And I I ain't never been offered a promotion, Maxwell.
Mm.
I've been sat here. I feel like I'm rank locked.
So is this you saying that you are interested in being moved up to senior and take complaints and stuff like that, Wade?
I wouldn't mind senior. I think sergeant is a no.
Oh, just
but
a
I
quick
wouldn't
reminder
mind,
as well,
you know,
chat.
senior
It's
officer
gonna
Wade,
be a
'cause it
shorter
sounds
stream
good.
today. I'm probably
Mhm.
gonna hop off in
Why do you think
about
you couldn't be a sergeant?
I think I could. I just think
40-ish.
I see the way some certain sergeants
45,
crash out,
50
you know,
minutes,
and
something
I
like
don't
that,
want
because
that much stress. You know what I mean?
I gotta go to my parents' place
Get it?
because they decided
I pretty much
to
do senior shit anyway.
basically
Minus the complaints, obviously.
put the family cat down, basically,
Most people
to
assume I'm a senior.
put her to sleep because she's been having
But I feel like
issues for the
once you get
past
to
like
sergeant,
month or
then you're
so,
like,
and
you're a senior,
pretty much the
plus you
vest
got other
decided
shit, and now
that
you got to look after the seniors on top of the complaints.
it's probably best for her to be put to sleep. So essentially, we're gonna get together
Hey,
to
if a guy
sort of
just
say goodbye to
randomly
the
gave
cat.
me 2 broken down Glock 19s,
Yeah, give
should I
or take
make a
about an hour
report
before
about
the
that?
storm.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, they're broke. I didn't even get his info. He's like, "Here's these guns."
Like I'm not
Glock
as
ran away.
attached anymore because I've
Yeah, the
not lived with my
scratched-off
parents
serial
for
ones.
close to 10 years.
Can't even run 'em.
So
That's wild.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
I would just
can't even
Uh,
shoot them anyways, you know.
right. That's what I'm saying. So
I don't feel
yeah,
the
I would
impact
just
as
make a
much
quick
as they do,
little
but
report and then
still,
just
you
throw it
know.
in the locker. Don't put them in the trash.
Yeah, it
Put
sucks,
guns in
but
the trash.
she is
But yeah,
she's close to 16 years. Like she's about to.
I didn't realize I had
I think
25
she's
repair
2
kits
months
in my
away from 16, give or take. So
All right, I'm gonna go get Bongo.
she's lived a long life,
All right,
but
Wade.
I don't know, it's weird. She
I
had some kind of
will
infection in her
speak with
mouth
some
from like
people.
one of the teeth or something, and they removed the tooth, and then the next
And
one got
we'll see what
worse, and they
happens. I
removed the
think you've been
second
doing good
tooth,
work,
but it's
though.
not healing, and she's like,
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh my
glad
God.
she
to have you
doesn't
back.
eat
you
or
know,
drink because it hurts her when she does that.
You've really been stepping up with the TRT
And
stuff,
obviously,
and it's appreciated.
because she's not
you
eating
know?
or drinking
Coming
properly,
from you,
she's
Captain, coming from you, that means
struggling,
everything. That
and
means
it's
everything,
it's
Captain
weak and all
Maxwell.
that. It's yeah. Anyway, I want.
If
I
you need
shouldn't
anything,
have
just
said
let me
more,
know,
dude.
all right?
I'm
in the
not trying to
meantime,
like Satch
yeah.
Farm or make chats out or
Alright.
something like
Oh,
that.
and Bongo, there's this bitch ass dog named fucking Goose that keeps pissing on my damn shoe.
Wait,
so
is
if
he
you see him,
is he a black lab?
yeah, he's a black lab. All right.
That's the one. He lives in Legion, right? I saw him with a gun the other day. I told you, Bongo.
Bongo, he's
literally-
dangerous. He's dangerous.
I
If you see
told
him,
you.
I need you to
Yeah.
fuck his ass up. I need you to fuck him up.
He hurts cop.
I already told him. I said, next time I see you, I'm sending fucking Bongo on you. On God.
That's right. That's right.
I believe in you,
see?
Bongo. You got this.
All right, I'm gonna go get some food for us. Yeah. Frick, I still need a gearbox.
You still need
I'm
a
gonna have to
gearbox.
be a
Yeah?
mechanic, I think. I have to start working at the tow yard and the mechanic shop. I don't got time for any of that. Listen, okay? My parts break, and then I call these guys, and I'm like, hey, can you meet me? Get parts in my car, Bongo. And they're like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. And then, like, 10 minutes goes by, and they're like, sorry, I got busy. Yeah, they got busy running from the cops, okay, Bongo? They can't not run from the cops for 5 minutes to put parts in cars. I feel like we could be mechanics, you know? Like, is it because I'm a girl? Is that why? I think it's because I'm a girl. I can't be a mechanic. Actually grew up around cars, okay? Come on, Bongo. Actually, I don't know if there's any food open. Son of a...
Yeah, Maxwell is funny, but
I'm just talking, okay? Just,
don't
I
wanna
just talk a
respond
lot.
to
You don't
that.
have to listen all the time. Just talking, thinking. And is there food? Oh no, there's no food. No food, Bongo. Oh my gosh.
No.
What is happening? Okay, let me get water.
Big Lachian on her
Yeah, it's like almost lunchtime. Where the heck is everybody?
No, don't get me wrong. She is funny. But obviously, you know, like
Just 5 minutes. I'm farming. Oh, JJ has food. Yeah, I can.
oh, she shouldn't tell she if it's JJ coming, she shouldn't say it's for me. JJ doesn't
Let's
like the
go
dogs.
pay our food bill at the bank, and then JJ will be here in 5 minutes to open a shop.
Pay our food bill at the bank. What the fuck?
You know how to flip burgers, Bongo? Okay. I'm okay. Okay. We're gonna get it. Let's go get.
One time's up.
Oh God! You should let me open the door. It makes me nervous when you open the door. I feel like you're getting whacked by the door and falling. Am I being dramatic?
Is
Just
it
have to pay 2
oh,
invoices
right,
real
that's
quick.
right. Wait, didn't Clear fix that? Didn't Clear add a female mechanic emote?
Hey, listen, Bongo. The last time I was at the bank paying a food bill, I got held up. Okay, gunpoint.
Oh no.
Right. So I just want you to know, like, you gotta have my back while I'm paying the bills. All right. Okay. All right. Perfect. Pay my meter. I want to get towed. Oh my. Bongo.
Yeah.
Are you good?
My God, I forgot to pay the meter. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Can I pet them?
Bongo, can she pet you? Oh, he said, yeah.
He said no.
All right, have a good day.
Nope.
Bye.
You're
We're
a
crossing
crimer.
here. Oh, wait, Bongo, you want to go to the cross? Okay, let's go. Come on. I don't know if you're like not a jaywalker or whatever. It's not illegal though, so it should be good, right? All right, let's pay.
I mean, I'm a dog. I don't really recognize when I should cross or not. I just
February 9th
cross. Period.
16th.
Bongo senior person just slap patties onto the grill and immediately eat them when they're done. Yep. I mean, fuck, Bongo's probably just go into the fucking pantry, like the fucking freezer, and just start munching on them while they're still fucking frozen and shit. You know what I mean? He don't fucking care.
So this one. Okay, the first one almost.
But yeah, I know that there's a lot of emotes and stuff that Rockstar have done for the male character only, and not so much for the female character, like clothes and emotes and stuff.
All right, first one paid.
But I do understand why, because they kind of have to know their audience. Again, you gotta remember this game is fucking old as fuck, and it was originally made for what we're playing is originally made for GTA Online, and they know very well that the fucking 98.5% of their audience of GTA Online is gonna be male. And obviously, when they were doing this, they did not think about doing stuff for role play. So
Refresher, but he was.
some of it is understandable why they haven't thought about, oh, we should make a variation for this for women as well, because surely women will want to role play as mechanics in GTA Online, right? Oh, they got on Papa. Okay.
Yeah, he's British. Yeah. Perfect. All right, thank you.
Is there a robot dog model? No, there isn't.
Is that a random question to ask if they're British? Bongo. All right. Well, I guess not. Okay. Let me hold. All right, got that sorted. All right. Oh, we owe 120K for food to this one place. That's crazy.
I almost fucking lost my fucking spit there.
You gotta send me a better invoice than this.
What was I gonna say? Fucking I lost my train of thought.
$120,000. Holy fuck.
Rockstar making stuff. Men versus women.
Okay. This is why I got held up because I've been here too long.
Robot dog. I forgot. It wasn't important. I was gonna say something, then I nearly fucking died on my fucking spit because it went in the wrong fucking hole as I was breathing, and yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, the best day for Bongo is going to be when Nikes finishes the trains and we can ride the train.
Me?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Hungry, hoping they open food soon. I think actually I got a call. They're
feel
gonna
that.
cook us some food. So if you need anything at the food court.
He's finished it. Oh, I was watching a little bit last night.
Glasses.
Oh my
He's got
gosh,
gamer
he
goggles
does
on.
have glasses.
The Big Dog Noodles? Big Dog Noodles, right? Is that what that place is called?
There is a place called Big Dog Noodles.
Got it. Okay.
But those things were going fucking fast, bro. Imagine Bongo riding in those and being able to poke his head on the side. Oh.
This isn't.
All right, got it. Whew, that was stressful. Oh. Hey guys, hope you're having a good day. Come on, let's go, Bongo.
Bongo! Oh my god, what
You didn't know it was Bongo?
No.
I've never met Bongo before.
Oh. Yeah, Bongo.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Comes with a badge and everything.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
So cute.
Yeah, somebody threatened to kill him about a half hour ago, so.
Who?
Bad people, right, Bongo? They were bad people.
I bet you they are from Run Oil.
Oh, I don't know if they're from Ron Oil.
Definitely Ron Oil.
They're definitely
fucking
Run
crossing.
Oil employees.
Wait, they don't like dogs?
I do not want to get my ass run over.
Good. No one should like it.
Right, Bongo? Don't you shit on their doorstep?
Oh, good.
I
Bongo
can't
is a good
unlock
dog
my.
then.
Yeah, I heard about that. I can't open my door, Bongo. God dang it! Just let me in the car, Bongo. Bongo, are you hitting the locks, Bongo? Bongo, let me in the door. Bongo, I am not climbing through the window, Bongo. Open the door. What's so funny?
Bongo, you're the bestest and the goodest boy.
Okay.
Bestest dog.
These fucking locks, I swear to God. I can't get in my car. I can't get in. You see this? Bongo, get off the lawn. Bongo, it's not funny. What if something happens, Bongo? What if they call 78s right now, Bongo? How am I gonna get to the call? Because you're just over there leaning on the Bongo. Thank you. Okay, that's it. I can't do it.
Oh no.
Hey, Bongo.
Goodbye, Bongo.
Goodbye, Bongo.
I fixed it. Come on, Bongo. No, it's not your fault. It's just a crappy door lock. and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your fault. I thought it was your fault, but it's not. I think
To
you
be
know,
fair, you could have
Yeah.
given me the keys, and you know,
are you
maybe.
just showing off in front of them? Okay. I couldn't tell. You know, you were looking pretty chill in there, and you know, it's okay if you were. I understand. Do I need?
238, mark off.
Do I gotta buckle your seatbelt and stuff?
Oh, maybe she.
Okay.
Oh, she
well,
learned.
I don't have mine on right now either.
The
I'll do it
trains
after
work
we
in
get
GTA
food.
5
Is that
Online.
good?
I'll
I'll drive super slow.
It's a good question. I've not played GTA Online in fucking ages. I don't know.
Oh, don't be scared.
Obviously, they work in GTA.
I'm a pretty okay driver, Bongo. Don't you worry. Just
like
for
in
that,
story
we'll probably get in
mode.
a car accident, but you know. All right, let's see.
I honestly don't know about
Let's get some food. Come.
about online. I imagine they were well. They might not be active, but I imagine in online at least they can work probably.
Hey, the noodle plate. EMS working there? All right, Bongo, I'll get you some food.
I appreciate it. I get it.
Hi, Bongo.
Alright, have fun. Hello, Bungo.
Hello. Can I get 2 of your finest combos?
Oh,
Hello?
I realized that the music ended.
Yeah. What's up? I'm ordering food. What's up?
Okay, it's gonna be on the register for you.
Thank you very much.
That's fine. Does he want to talk to me? I saw him through in one just now. All right, we'll meet up in a little bit. All right, we'll meet up in a little bit. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna put your order on the floor here.
Okay.
Okay,
Who's
you're all
Bruce
set.
Kent?
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
As music from music is just
Hello,
this.
Do you have like 5 or
Stream
6
Cafe,
combos
Boba Date,
available?
Hot, 1 hour, cute music.
Okay, I'll take those.
That's it.
Yeah, because some of it's for Bongo. I don't know if he can have sauce and stuff. Can you have sauce, Bongo? Okay, I think he wants everything. Just whatever you got. I'll just whatever you give me, I'll let him pick. How
Yeah,
about that?
yeah.
Just
It's
let him
kind of like
sniff.
a.
Oh yeah, chicken. Mhm. He likes the meat. He likes the meat. I think he likes burgers, but you know you're a noodle place, so we'll take. Okay, Bongo, I'll get you a burger later. If I gotta flip it myself, Bongo, I'll get you a burger later. Okay, no worries. Okay. Likes burgies.
To be fair, I should I need to make Goose eat only burgers because of the fucking burger inhaler short.
Yes, I saw one shop might open, but
The fucking.
Bongo, I got you chicken here for you. There you guys go.
welcome aboard. All right, Bongo, you gonna carry the food? Okay.
Food. I got the food. I got the food. Maxwell, you're about to starve.
For both of us, Bongo. Okay, perfect.
I said no. Oh.
Did I hit you with the door? I'm sorry. Are you locked out? Okay.
37's code
Uh, Just in case, I'm just gonna attach a key to your little vest right here. Oh, I gotta put your buckle on. Shit, hold on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
Big Dog is open right now. Here we go. I'm gonna buckle your belt.
You happen to be at MRPD? I'm gonna need help with this guy's charges.
Negative, I'm not. Discuss it with you
Oh, I'm still on channel 2, aren't I?
I think JJ said he might go open as well.
Yeah, we were on channel 2. What's up? You need to know what to charge him with.
Oh. You.
I don't know why. I keep fucking typing snout. But yeah, I need to make Goose make sure he only eats burgers because of this fucking thing.
238.76. Oh no, we gotta go deal with Lovemore in the cells. He's the one that wanted you, said he was gonna kill you, Bongo. So if you don't want to go, I understand. But, okay, well, you know what? I think you should go, because it's a good idea.
Gento. Fucking inhaled. It was less than a fucking second and it was gone.
Alright.
Right.
I'm over here.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be in here in the cells, okay?
Hold on, let me show you. When I was making Goose, I was going to make him, let me give you guys some background because it's funny as fuck. So originally Goose was supposed to be this dog model. To make them obviously very clearly distinguishable. Like this was supposed to be my crim dog. Well, this was supposed to be the canine dog, right? But this model is the build we are playing 5M on for NoPixel. Whatever Rockstar has done. Well, actually, Rockstar and or 5M, I'm not sure which of the two. They fucked the model, and when you walk, it kind of glitches and just kind of stutters for a couple of seconds at a time. Like it's not like the game doesn't freeze, just the model itself just stops fucking walking. They've broken the animation somehow. So we went with Goose, but this was going to be the original model for Goose, maybe even with a different name because of this. Ce vrei tu? No, I'm Rottweiler. That, and then I was like, okay, well, it's fucked. So then I remembered the burger inhaler video, and instead I'm like, okay, we'll just make Goose be like the burger inhaler. You guys couldn't hear this, but I'm about 80% sure I heard fucking Opal screaming through from the outside something about her ussy. Or at least it sounded like she said that. Like, what the fuck? Exactly. I hope that's not what she was saying. It sounded very fucking, huh? But then again, I know people be wilding. Wait, is this the way to go? I get so fucking lost in this MRPD.
Hey, fuck you, Bongo. Stupid dog. In my country, we say food tack. You fucking laughing at me? Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Keep your tail down. Don't even think about it, my man. I promise you, Bongo. Get this fucking dog away from me. Just oh my god, what is that smell? What is that smell?
Smell. I don't smell anything.
You smell it? What the fuck? Crawled in your ass and died, my man.
You know to add it on that report, right?
Opal, get this smelly dog away from me. I swear to God.
He's not smelly.
Just put me on
He's the
myself.
cutest ever. Look at him. He's the bestest boy.
Ugly as K9. That's what it is.
You keep talking to him like that, I'm gonna give him an M4.
What the? No, don't do that. I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's what
It
I
is
thought.
not that deep. No, chill.
Exactly. Apologize to him.
Come to the cell. Come here. Let me tell you something. Come here. Come closer.
Wait, me or Bongo?
You.
What's up?
I'm gonna make it my life mission to kill this fucking dog. You hear me? You guys are gonna feel the pain I feel
Bongo, don't listen.
every day. You hear me? I'm gonna give you the same pain. Bongo, I'm gonna put you
I'm
in a
gonna give
pack,
it
you
an
little
M4.
fucking mutt.
I'm gonna give
You hear
it
me?
an
You little
M4.
mutt. I'm gonna put you in a pack, you little mutt.
I'm gonna give it an M4. I'm gonna give him 2 M4s, one for each paw. You do not want to try him.
Use an M4. You ain't gonna be able to use that.
Why not?
He's got a paw. What the fuck? You ain't gonna be able to do shit.
Okay, so?
I'm scared of you, Bongo. You stupid dog.
Bongo, don't listen to him. He doesn't mean that. He said you're a good boy. Good boy.
I don't know. You are not a good boy. Naughty boy. Naughty boy.
That's
Get
right,
away from
because
the
he's
cell.
the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy.
I hate you, Bongo. I hate you.
Hate is a strong word.
I hate the police force. I hate all of you. Actually, Opal, you're right. Actually, I like you. Not bad. But the rest of them, fuck them all. You hear me?
But why Bongo? He's just a dog.
No, Maxwell cool as well, I'll be honest. The rest, fuck them all.
But what? Listen, I can understand fuck the police, but what did Bongo do?
The minute Bongo put on that vest, I hated him.
Well, I kind of feel like he didn't put it on. I kind of feel like it was put on him, you know? He's a dog.
Do you know the police murdered my dog?
Oh, see, he's a patriot! He's a patriot!
I fucking hate this thing.
Oh my god. Don't make me let him in your cell.
The police murdered my dog. They killed my dog.
Oh my god.
They did. They
Wait,
killed him.
was it on Adam's apple?
Yes.
The black
Oh.
Oh my god, I watched that happen now!
What's my dog? I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Goose. Goose is still alive. What do you mean?
Oh no, you guys gonna feel the same pain you put me through?
No, don't
Promise
say
you, Bongo. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No! I'm gonna listen to him. We'll protect you. We'll protect you, Bongo. What the fuck, man?
Give me a Bongo.
I'll let him in the cell right now. Don't test me.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm
Oh,
allergic.
because you're
If you
scared.
come in
Because
here,
you're scared.
I'm gonna be sneezing everywhere. Don't do that.
Nah, it's because you're scared of Bongo.
Can't believe it. My dog Goose. You killed Goose.
Oh my
Who was
god,
it?
stop.
Who killed him? Who killed him? Tell me.
It definitely wasn't me, because I was in the helicopter and I
Oh,
cried.
You said you
I
saw
cried.
it. So you
I
know
saw
who
it.
killed my dog
I
Goose.
saw it.
Whoever killed him must pay.
I don't know. Everyone from there just kind of looks like ants.
Right. So, Opal, I'm gonna leave you with a bit of it. Listen, you're in a bit of a predicament now. You hear me? Until I find out who killed my dog, I will make it my life goal to kill this fucking Bongo. You hear me? It's your job. I wanted to find out who
All right,
killed
Mr.
my dog.
Delmani, holy shit, are you fucked? If you were to look up fucked in the dictionary, there'd be a picture of you, Mr. Delmani. Are you ready for your charges?
I'm ready.
All right, first set of charges is going to be 150 months, $87,500 fine. This is going to be possession of an explosive. one-time robbery of a high-security institution, one-time possession of a firearm, components, and attachments. I got some other charges to add to this, too. Battery. Assault and battery will be added as well. Resisting arrest as well will be added.
I didn't resist.
You ran away, sir. You're looking at 175 months and 90,500. Now let's get to the let's continue. Now we got another charge for you. $7,500, 30 months, criminal use for incident 12796. That you have a hot gun coming back to the scene of a bank truck robbery.
Oh.
Next incident, you'll be criminal use of a firearm, another 30 months, $7,500 fine. This is going to be coming back to a Palomino shooting between several individuals. All right, now then, this is where it gets really hot and heavy for you. If you thought things were bad before, you're going to think things are really fucked now. Remember how I said if you were to look up fucked in the dictionary, there'd be a picture of you? This would be cited as the main reference is why you're fucked. Lovemore Delmini, you're currently looking at 14 times attempted murder of a government employee. That's going to be 560 months with $134,400 fine. On top of the 30. On top of the 30, on top of the 175, you're going to be looking at over 800 months. Don't worry, I'll cut you a deal.
Oh, God.
Wasn't me. I'm gonna walk away. Wasn't me.
If you weren't going to kill me before, you sure as shit are going to try and kill me now.
If I plead guilty, what are you gonna do?
I'll knock off 30 months. You haven't been in the cells for.
Kidding me. You gotta be fucking me, mommy.
I mean, what is he? What can he do? To be honest, if he get caught with a fucking hot gun like that.
360 and then reduce from there.
Oh, so we cap it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, this fat son of a bitch is lucky. You know something? 360 still sounds like a lot to me. All right, so as you heard, the captain.
God
right, she has
damn,
amazing
he got
hair.
fucked.
All right, gorgeous woman. I want you to know something.
Woman.
We're going to be capping it at 360.
And then you can cut down from 360. So what are you gonna do for me? Maxwell, let me speak to you because he's fucking useless.
What you mean I'm useless? I'm your processing officer here.
Real quick about the resisting, was that
He got out of the he fled out of the vehicle. He ran along a bridge. He fell off the bridge, and then he ran up the bridge again towards me. He attempted to tackle me. He attempted to punch me off of it. He forced me to tase him off the bridge. That's what led him to be incapacitated. He tried to take me down. I took him down.
I feel like I can bring a lawyer for that. I could probably win that case.
I don't think you could. I'm going to be honest with you. You ain't going to. That's the one thing that you ain't going to win. I'm going to be honest with you.
I mean, Sawyer has the ability to drop charges if he chooses. But
yeah, I'm making the choice not to.
Ones have to stay for sure. But the resisting, that was for part of the high security.
6
correct,
hours?
Sawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the last incident, that just the recent one that led
And
to
even
his
with the
arrest
reduction,
was
it's like at
they
least
fled from us. They robbed the Fleck bank. This guy wasn't
3-4
wearing a
hours
mask.
in
He was fat
prison,
as shit.
like doing work
He was the
nonstop.
driver also. Actually,
But I mean,
forgot that.
hey.
He was the driver.
Well, but that's included, so that's going to be included. It's an umbrella, so I would remove the resisting because it's included in the robbery. It's an umbrella charge.
Oh, okay. So resisting is part
It's
of the umbrella.
Yeah, resisting, evading, kidnapping, all of the above. It's assumed that they're going to resist, evade, etc.
Wait, why is that a bullet
When it
casing
turns
here?
violent, that's when you add the charges, right?
Right.
I
So
should say more violent.
assault with the. All right. So here's the thing. All right. You plead
Why are
guilty
there
to all
bullet
these charges
casings in
that I
here? What
made
the
you
fuck?
aware of, and I'll let the captain decide how much time we cut off your 360-month sentence.
Guilty.
Me personally,
That there's
me
some...
personally, with how you've been belligerent,
Have these always been here? What the
disrespectful
fuck?
towards me, I don't think we should cut off more than 30 months. I'm gonna be honest, maybe even only 20.
I want to know his thoughts of Bongo now, to be honest.
Hey, pretty dog. Wow. Beautiful dog. Wow. What a beautiful canine you guys got here in the force.
He's great, isn't he?
He's just adorable. Wow.
You hear that, Bongo?
Come on, Bongo, let me give you a pet. Let me pet you on the back.
Good boy, Bongo.
Good boy, Bongo. Wow, Bongo. Amazing. Guilty.
All right, 1 second.
I'll let the captain decide your fate. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was deciding your fate, you'd never leave prison.
Go ahead.
You're
Go
lucky.
ahead and fill him for each of them.
Gotcha, I'll
And I'll
take
get you
care
the
of that
timer now.
right
Who's a
now.
good boy? Who's a good boy?
Damn, not you.
Oh my god.
There's the first one. Perfect.
Yeah, but you see, Maxwell, what he's doing is belittling me. You know that he's smiling at every fucking fine.
Mm.
I don't like it.
Are you doing that, Sawyer?
I'm not smiling. I just enjoy my job. That's all.
Why do random people just come and fucking pet me? God damn it. I'm a working dog. I'm a police officer.
Oh shit! Here comes the big one. You ready? This is gonna be my favorite part. I am
Again,
gonna be smiling at
that's why
I'm
it
gonna
says
be honest.
cell smells of farts, because I did it earlier.
Holy shit! Let me get my calculator out.
Let's hear what he's getting at the end, what the total charge and fine is gonna be. That's gonna be fucking massive.
89,000 plus 7,500 plus 7,500.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Plus
Don't hurt yourself now.
134,400.
I can hear the chimes waking in your head, mama.
$238,400 is what this gentleman has just been charged for. I'm doing my duty to the state.
That's not
I might
that-
get
no.
promoted because of this.
That's
How
like
does
2
200
flickers or
sound?
something, no?
Maxwell, please, do me a solid.
Is
know
it allowed?
I-
If
I
Bongo,
don't
if
know.
Bongo, if Bongo approves, the lowest I'll go is 180.
Okay, deal. Bongo, come on, my man. We both got the dog in us, you understand? Come on, Bongo.
All right. The
Lift your
DOC
paw if you feel sorry for me.
I think he barked in agreement.
Oh, I couldn't hear. Fantastic.
All right,
Wait,
so
hold on. Wait, Bongo's deciding.
Bongos decide.
Mm-hmm. So 180?
Yeah,
Is that a yes
180.
to- All right. Yeah,
Okay,
180.
he got lucky. If it,
I love more down me.
if it was above
DOC will be
10,
here to take
I was going
you
to say
up
yes. If it was
prison,
below 10, I was going
Bolingbrook
to say
State
no.
Penitentiary. Thanks for the career-making arrest on you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you
it's
so
Love Mo.
much
He's the
for
clown
helping
with
me pay.
besties.
I mean,
Fair,
that's
I
gonna
guess,
cover,
yeah.
That covers 2 of my cars. You're going to be doing 1,800 months up at Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. Have a fantastic stay.
You a dead man, you hear me? You a fucking dead man walking, a piece of shit.
He didn't even notice that he sent him for 1,800 months.
Yeah, he didn't even say it.
Did he
Can we,
hear you
Bongo,
say
can
that?
we resend him? Can we resend him for
Wait, did you-
1,800 months instead?
Wait. You did 180, right, Sawyer?
Yeah, there was no typo.
Jesus fuck.
I was real tempted to make a
Because I
typo.
really
I'll
don't
be
want to
honest.
drive up there when DOC's hardly there right now.
Oh, I would have went up there and spent the whole 1,800 months with him. I would have made an event out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
Okay.
just been staring at him, talking to him the whole time, driving him crazy.
He would do that as well.
Like
yeah.
you were the entire time down here.
Yeah, he said he's gonna kill me.
Yeah, so it's been an hour
Bongo.
since this report was made, so I took that into consideration, by the way, since
That's
it
fine.
started. Yeah.
Hey, listen, whatever you decide. Listen, whatever you decide, Captain. That's okay
Mhm,
with me.
mhm.
I just
Okay.
wish I could wear my ascot and my cowboy hat.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Well.
chief.
Bongo, can I wear my ascot and my cowboy hat? Hey, Bongo.
The captain tell you,
Come
or
on.
the
He gets
chief tell you to
goggles.
take it off?
He gets this fucking dog gets goggles.
Eye protection. What do you mean? You can wear
Yep.
goggles.
Yep.
I ain't gonna wear no goggles. I got these pearly blues.
All right.
I got more arrests to go make.
I
Captain.
added to the top of your reports what he was charged from. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it.
796. Yep. No worries. All right.
I'm gonna
good
get back
shit.
out there,
All right.
and I'm gonna be doing some narco shit.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
I'm gonna bust me some druggies. I'm gonna
Nice.
tell you that much.
Hey,
Why did you keep to give me fucking
Captain?
once?
Yeah.
Meet Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
Does he smell nice, Bongo?
I hope so.
probably smells a tear. She just cried a lot. Oh, Bongo!
Well, they sniff butts. That's what they do.
But yeah, but
it's
like,
okay. It's okay.
You don't feel like violated or offended, right? I mean, it's just
No, I love dogs. I love dogs.
you smell like good people, Bongo.
does he smell like someone we could use in shift 1?
You might be undecided.
Maybe.
Next time I'll bring some cookies. All right, I promise.
Oh, are you trying to bribe him?
That's a crime, actually.
Oh.
I'm not trying to bribe Bongo. I'm trying to, just give him a little bit of
Oh, is he trying to do ride-alongs to be a police officer?
for himself? If I'm
What's
a good guy or
happening?
not. I mean, the individual in the cell said he was going to kill the dog, so I assume that's a bad person.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah,
he's not
yeah.
real nice.
Don't worry, Bongo. I'll give you all of my class 2s to defend yourself, and I have so many of them.
I need a second.
So many, Bongo.
Why?
Probably
Why?
more class 2s than you got paws. Yeah, good boy. Oh my god, we should get him a heavy rifle. Oh my god.
You just got him at home.
Oh, where'd you get that?
I mean, from you? You gave it to me.
You know what, I mean, that's
ready,
basically
he's
like
ready.
a ball.
Ugh.
Why?
All right, Bongo, you ready?
Yeah, Captain Maxwell. I did a little bit of a ride along with Senior Officer Espinosa, and he told me to come talk to you about my pending application and what possibly the status of it would be.
For shift 1?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I applied for shift 1 I've applied a few times, but I've been asleep a lot of times too. So, but I think I've applied last in October or November.
October?
I'm gonna be honest. You need to be like just people applying, and then you're never around. It doesn't help.
Yeah, no, I do know that. That's why I've been more around the past little bit.
Okay.
So I'm actively.
All right. Yeah. Well, trying to get right along. Doing some. I think we're working on doing some PD tow, stuff like that. Will be good ways to get to know people and try to, maybe eventually we'll get an interview. But actually, Aaron and Forte are running PNT for shift 1 now. I am not.
Okay.
Wait.
I would be on the lookout for them. They're not around. Right
These
now,
casings?
but,
No, these are just someone shot a bullet in here. No.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
All right. Thank you. Bongo, you ready? Oh. Tonight, right? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, at the time that it's at.
I mean, we.
Who knows if I can still walk shit by that time?
Yeah.
Cow shot taser. Oh.
What's going? What? Why is there? What is that? Okay. What the hell is this?
Yep.
Soya tastes future and love more repeatedly.
What?
It's okay. They deserved it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna clean this up.
Later,
Bongo,
Captain.
Bye.
Take care. Stay safe. Thank you. See you later, Bongo.
Yeah, I was like, there's normally no casings because those definitely seemed like casings from like evidence casings. You know what I mean? So like, something's happened here. And I tend to see them much better because I'm low to the ground compared to the human player models. because the camera is up high.
I don't know what to do with some of these people, Bongo.
I actually probably gotta go, honestly.
You look sleepy, Bongo. You should go rest, okay? Well, thanks for riding with me. It was fun. I'm sure I'll see you around, okay? Have a good night. Sleep well.
Hey Reese, how's it going? I'm just about to head off, unfortunately. I gotta go basically gotta go back to gotta go to my parents to basically say bye to our family cat because we're putting it to sleep in the next day or two or something. Because she's been having some complications after a recent operation and she's not doing well, and the vets decided it's probably the best to put her down so she doesn't suffer. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that, unfortunately. Sorry, I gotta go, guys. But yeah, unfortunately, shit like this happens. Thank you guys for being here though today. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for just chilling out with the 3D and the little RP section. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll try and finish up the Marshal's badge tomorrow, or at least get it as close as possible to finish. At least the first version, because they then need to make a. Although making the female version is pretty easy, so we'll finish that tomorrow probably. And then tomorrow we'll probably hop on Goose to maybe catch up with Charlie or something. I don't know. Thank you guys. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I mean, and we've had it for a long time, like 16 years. So she's definitely like a part of the family, not just like a pet at this point. So it's gonna suck, but you know, we all knew that it was gonna come eventually because obviously animals live a lot longer, a lot less than humans do. So what can you do? All right, let's see who's live. Let me go send you guys off to. Actually, let's go raid. What is she? Glitter Glock. We were riding with her, so go show Glitter some love from me. Again, thank you guys for being here as well. See you guys, boys and girls, tomorrow for some more. For now, I'm out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, day, morning, evening, wherever you're from. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.